Okay. Analytics, come on, load. Load. Hey, it's a Shino. Welcome back, Shino. Okay, YouTube is live. We're good. It's not burning. Success. Audio seems to be fixed, I think. Hopefully. I will check DMs in a second. I am still setting up everything. I'm also making sure it's not all burning. That's the bigger takeaway. Let me run the ad break here on Twitch, so that way we don't have to worry about it. And we won't get pre-rolls for an hour. Let's see, what'd you get? There's Cosmic Gem. Nice. 11k light. Looking good. You're at 43,765. Nice. Congrats. Okay, everything is working and not burning. We're good. Hopefully. I still don't know if I'm going to stream on my birthday on the 13th. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time. Because it's Saturday. Like, obviously, we'll go from Trove into it, but I don't know. Like, today I don't feel like it is, birthday stream time, even though it is Warframe. Oh, God, I gotta form that so much. I did get my shotgun. I did it on Monday. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about how much time that took. Yep, that's fair. And it should be a minute 30, and then we'll be good to go. Have to get those knocked out, otherwise they will absolutely be really annoying for everyone coming in. Okay, good. Yeah, I had to do the ad break just to get it over with. Always got to get rid of those pre-rolls at the start. Obviously, those on YouTube don't have to deal with that, but yeah. I was going to say is congrats on the 43k. That's big. You're almost there. On the other side of things, I don't think today will be birthday stream because obviously it'll be on the 13th, and Friday will just bleed into it, so that's perfectly fair. Ugh. The big problem, obviously, is I don't know if some of my Steam stuff is going to actually sell in time. So hopefully, I get enough Steam money in general to be able to get the Prime Access pack and be done with that, and I don't have to think about it. I'll have to wait and see, because that's the only one where I'm like, I need to get the root as like the actual cosmetics. Shit. It's fine. Did I see the blurred outlines? What's up? I did see that you got your Cosmic Gem on up to 27 and 28. On the Cosmic specifically and Water respectively. So that's pretty good. I'm very glad that you got 11. 11k light's really good on the armor pin. Like, you're so close to 45k, it's not even funny. So that's huge. And yes, on Monday, I did log in for a bit, and I did the grind to actually get my Kuva Sobek finally. And I need to form the hell out of it. I also ended up getting... where is it? There it is. I got a Feller Axe ribbon. So that one's actually a pretty interesting one.
A cunning combination, operator.
Yes, I need to go leveling. Very much need to go leveling. Also, Mystic Water and Cosmic Gems, those two gems you got from respectively when farming Geo Topside. Yep. Yeah, just farm Geo Topside. Remember, that's what I always tell people. Like, the second that you get to the point where you can enter D15 in Trove, just go farm Geo Topside. They are way weaker. Their dungeons are easier. You can even farm, if you're a Shadow Hunter, you can farm the dungeons from outside. And you don't need as much light or gear to even just do it. Every other world is ass in comparison. Like, they're harder, the reward structure is worse, and it's just kind of nutty. But the other reason we even go to D15 in the first place, like the Long Shade, is specifically so that way we can get cores and souls. Did my Warframe audio get reset? I feel like it's much louder than normal. Otherwise, it's just the Sobek. Which is completely possible that it's just the Sobek being loud. World bosses for water? Yep. I still have to do Deviri to finish off the Spinner X. It's the one thing I have not done yet. Fire Dragon's very close in proximity. Oh, that's good. And to be honest, it's mostly just Flux at this point, because getting those fragments are really, really easy. And it's like, that's one of the old ways of getting Flux, was just getting the Dragon fragments and selling them to the loot collector. Like, always kill them if you see them. Always. Dude, everyone is. Why does it feel like my audio is way higher? I'm checking streams. No, it is Warframe. Why is Warframe's... I had this at 26, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Huh, weird. I feel like Warframe is just louder than normal for some reason. Oh, that's why. Those got reset. That one can stay, though. It was very weird. I'm like, wait. Why is my sound effects at 100? Hold up. Yeah, that's more like it. That was weird. I have no idea where they got reset. And the best way to get a decent amount of Glim was 2 dungeons in the Fae. There's the Fae one, and then there is... If you go to the Cursed Skylands, there's multiple like Fae dungeons slash Island dungeons that have really good amounts of flowers on them for the Glim. That's how I used to get it all the time. I'm just glad that you're making progress, you know.
trying to put the Bloody Pebble Knight. It does that. It does that so many times. Like, it's been a long time since I did my own gym sets, but, like, I remember doing the stream for that, and it was, it's not fun. Definitely not fun. We're closer, we're 15, 17. Not there yet.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment
And we go. Oh, good. Nice tight space. Oh. More room for more explosions. Kind of hoping they would respawn so I could just make them right here. One more Mystic Small Cosmic, but it was Arcane, so you popped in your Draco. Roger that. I did find it funny. I've been seeing more Banshee videos as of late on YouTube. Including one where it's like, it's the cursed build, and I'm like, you mean the one that we always play? I thought it was funny. Let's see, we are at 19 and 22.
A data conduit is open.
One more.
Go now.
You. I still gotta say the fact that acid shells work in this manner with Araxia and Siren is still funny to me. And that's without using the melee influence mechanic. got with 2 fierce until I could double check it was the arcane. Oh, that's normal. The game normally gives you a 50-50 spread. Yeah. You can always check it if you. I think the one of the HUD mods has a display of what's coming up because it uses the game's API. Oh yeah, did you see that they're actually adding anti-cheat? It's Xola's really shitty one, but it's still an anti-cheat. Like, we're finally getting the bare minimum. Which makes sense as to why they were doing the 64-bit client now. It was exactly as I was thinking it probably was, which was specifically to do something related to bringing people on board that have 64-bit client knowledge. Which would also include anti-cheat, of course. I wonder how many people are going to get flagged with false positives. That's the funny part. That's going to be interesting. Is going without an anti-cheat for, God, what, almost 20 years? We're not there yet, but we're definitely getting closer and closer every year. And I'm like, yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of false positive problems. Now the bigger question is are mods going to get fucked up really badly? That's the really big question. It's like the only mods that I use are HUD related. But I could still see some issues probably having some conflictions if they're not careful. I just think it's funny that they're finally doing it, and I was just like, yeah, it was probably the 64-bit client that they were doing the update for. Because they've been operating on a 32-bit the entire time. And the game engine itself is proprietary and runs on literal hope streams and a bit of a like flex seal and maybe some toothpicks. not the best of functions in that game. I go and grind once more since I gotta wait till next week for my books to refresh. Yep. Just remember on when we do the Friday stream to dip out and then go do the coin challenge every hour. Some people do it, but it's normally people are just dipping out for the quests. But I'm like, do the coin challenge. Very, very few people in Trove are at the position where I'm at, where it's like, we have so many coins that I can get every dragon in the game. Problem. Getting the fragments is going to take another 8 years of my fucking life. Also, seriously, this is very disgustingly fun. Yeah, whoever discovered this, I always forget their name. They're like Potatoes covered it and a bunch of other content creators. But this build specifically is really fucking fun. It's just Profane Bloom from PoE, but slightly better. 27. I am so close. You want more? Oh god. Oh, and of course we get the infested. Yeah, whatever. At least it's a tight quarters map. I can work with that. I almost want to get the reload up. You're getting so much So many kills. The second you kill one, they all explode. Which then spreads the damage even further. There's max rank. Okay, we're good. And I got a Forma again anyway. I'm debating about selling some Rivens here soon. Because I'm going to need some Omniforma. It's on my list of go farm Kuva, prep a bunch of Rivens, throw them up on the Warframe market, and call it a day. Was I the last Friday? Ah, good, good. Alright, we're all done here. Just want to make sure to wipe the floor with everything.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit
There we
is
go.
closing fast.
Yep, I did see that. You posted that in the Discord.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on
Very good.
without you.
We did actually have somebody killing. My XP went up a lot more than I was expecting. That's good. Okay, which one next to get its Forma? This needs to be Omni, and I think I need another V. So I need to get the galvanized chamber. I just want to make sure that is a V before I put a V into it. Even though it doesn't really matter, because acid shells never leaves this gun. Quite literally. It's like, how strong is this? It's literally the best thing in the goddamn freaking shotgun category. We can't remove it. It's like combustion beam, but on steroids. I do find it also kind of funny that you can actually do the same build with combustion beam. It's just that the Kuva Sobek's capabilities are just slightly above most of the others. I think really only the Tenant Flux Rifle would be able to pull it off in the same manner. Because the baseline just doesn't have the stats to pull it off. And that's really the big thing. Is it doesn't have it. But it still has the same relative effect. Which, again, I find so funny that it's like, congratulations, one of my favorite weapons in this game, which is just a laser rifle, which is just a beam. It's not even a rifle, it's just a laser beam, is still capable of doing stupid things.
I am in your debt.
Hey, GameBot.
You have come to collect honors earned through arbitration.
Yeah, it's galvanized hell. It is a V. Okay, we're good. I need that, and I need... Is it galvanized acceleration? Yeah, that one. These are the two that I need to pick up finally. Pretty much, yes. Yeah, I need to get this, and I need to get that. And that's why I need an Omniforma for my Sobek. It's like I need 2 Omniformas for Jade. I need 1 for the Sobek. Play Warframe in a minute. I mean, it's mostly just all prep for the upcoming quest. Also, they did actually say that, well, Rebecca, I believe, on one of the short things, specifically said that when the quest comes out, we should be able to use our railjack. So that's fucking good. It was kind of like a miscommunication because they made the way that they described it originally in the dev stream was that they were going to give you a loaner railjack, which is not gonna lie, kind of garbage. Like for the people that don't have a railjack completely built, that's amazing. For the people that have a railjack built and are completely, like their railjack just annihilates all campaign count, like everything. Kind of a problem. So those things where I was like, yeah, I wanted to get clarification on that one, and apparently in one of the dev short little streams that they did, she confirmed that yes, we can actually use our regular railjacks for it. I assume they weren't actually planning on that, but yeah. Is it heirloom coming today? I mean, if it does, that'd be amazing. Like if it comes this week, that'll be great. Like my birthday's on the 13th. I'll take it as a birthday present. uh, yes. Yes, that would be correct, Shannon. I was just thinking on the numbers for a second. I just know it's today. Normally they do it on Thursday.
No,
Normally.
it's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
So, I don't know.
Off the emergency frequency.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Let's see. What else? Is Early done? Yay, Early is done. Hooray. Another new King Prime. Oh, Spinner's Blade done. Armor, Excellence Weapon Adapter. Cute formula. And this will definitely be another one that I need to complete. Not that. Where's primary? Still need to actually do Eurali's questline. I just don't want to. It's K-Drive. It's the one that I don't want to touch. I really, really don't. But yeah, normally they do the updates on Thursdays. Approximately like 12 hours. I would say that normally the updates come out around 3 p.m.-ish server time. That way they have like 3 hours before reset, and if anything goes wrong, they can fix it beforehand. There we go. That should be on really. Oh yeah, if your Nautilus Prime is done, congratulations. That's huge. Okay, yeah, the new greens from Orion and Sirius's thing is really good.
Strange. I just did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
Oh, it's actually coming out then? Okay. I was kind of expecting that they would get something out this week. Now, whatever that would be, I have no idea. Because they've been just spamming out a bunch of short streams and stuff in preparation, so I'm kind of like, I kind of suspect that we might see some smaller tweaks and stuff, most likely Railjack related, before the big update. So if I was like, oh, Mesa is coming out today, okay, well, yeah, that makes sense. It's Thursday, so yeah. Normally they put out normally the update's either Tuesday or Thursday. Normally Thursdays because they want to get it out before the weekend, and that's normally how they do the update schedule. At least, well, I should say, update cadence has always been Warframe's thing. But if it's coming out on the 11th, that's totally fair. Still iffy on. So we've got the smoke blacks, and now we have. Where is it? It's the Orkin one, which has always been that kind of burnt, like red black. Where's Orion's? Still need to get the heirlooms at some point. Also, if you guys have not gotten Cirrus and Orion's color palettes, go do that. I can't tell. Like, over here is more red-black, and then over here is, like, I think it's the same as smoke. It's only a slight adjustment. It's hard to say. Okay, what do we want? Not gonna lie, that does look pretty good. That one's got to be the good old Orican Gold, which is always funny to me that the Grenier tile set has the best gold. Not the Orican one, by the way. You can also use the beach one if you want, like the more fool's gold-ish look. I think Hallows Eve had an okay-ish one. Yeah, right there. That's the one. And then Oricans. Like if you want that really vibrant one, there you go. But Grenier's got the best just in general, which is so funny to me. I think Shamrock had an okayish one. I think it's that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's that one. Much more pyrite-ish. Okay, Yurley, what are we looking at on color palettes? You could stick with purple, but I don't know. It does work, but it's still almost too basic. Gold blends in well. It almost feels like too much. Let's see how that looks in the dark. I feel like it's just too much. And this one's too bright. It looks good. I do think it might be too much. It's hard to tell. Not too low. Unironically, the Umbra piece actually looks the best, I think. It's just it's too much going on, though, in the chest, so that one's not going to work, I don't think. Too bulky. Maybe Navarra. Maybe Navarre. That's clipping though. I do need to go out of my way to go get the other ephemeras at some point. Some of them are pretty good. And the Fate Path one's probably not going to work the best for that. Jade one kind of does, but not fully. Mm. Throw some purple in there. And it's too tinted. It's too much. Yeah, it's way too much. I have a more dull green to work with. I think we just stick with that. I think only the Aerotow works very well when you adjust it. Or even Valkyrie's one. Sayandana, what do we want to pick? To be honest, seeing it's Ureli, I think the Pistress is probably the best option. There we go. In the warehouse, roger that. 1 second. I think that's everything for Ureli. At least on the drip side of things. There we go. There's a Sheno. Sheno has arrived.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's mostly the Aqua Blade thing. And cold. Probably Archon Flow, just because I know that you normally end up spamming both of those. Let's see. Continuity. Armor's not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Shields though are exceedingly good. Probably catalyzing shields. Don't know if we need Energize for a setup such as this, because we're technically running Archon Flow with this kind of setup. Equilibrium. We are keeping Aqua. I guess 15 meters. This could be tempting to use Precision Intensify for that. $3K for that by default. Whew. That's impressive. Pop that.
What's on the agenda today?
Mostly leveling and getting other stuff completed as a whole.
Yeah.
How many Warframes do you have to level up? I know Robo will be around. He's got like a stupid amount of Warframes to get done. Mostly because I was having him do a bunch of grinding. Yeah. He queued up a ton of crafts.
I don't think I have any new ones to level.
Gotcha. I know I've got your Ellie done. Need to go level her up a bit. Is your Nautilus done?
I'm logging. Hopping on now because I've just launched the game. I'm also checking. Oh yeah, sorry. Irelia, I just need to reframe. Next. One off. I have one off. One off. Verena, I'm missing system. Oh wait, no. Verena, I got the systems right. Okay.
I need a form of that
Okay.
before I forget.
That's it. I just need the blueprint.
Game actions. Thank you. Okay. Do I have enhanced vitality done? I do. We're so close.
Speaking of which,
What's up?
did you see did you hear about Xena the trailer drop that happened on the Nintendo Direct?
The only one I cared about was Dragon Dogma 2 getting a DLC, which I thought was hilarious.
Yeah, well, Xenoblade Genesis.
Oh, that was the other one. And I had heard about it. I am iffy. The only reason I am iffy is because they still haven't fixed the port onto the Switch 2. So for those that don't know, when they unveiled the Switch 2 and they made it so you could backport like Xenoblade X and a bunch of the other ones, if you backported your save, you are fine. So if you were on the Switch 1 and you moved your Xenoblade X to the Switch 2, you are good. If you are someone that was buying the game and you're buying it on the Switch 2, and you bought Xenoblade X, they're only selling
the ported version of Xenoblade X of the Switch 2 version, which barely runs. The frame rate is terrible, and the resolution was like fucked. And they haven't fixed it yet, and I don't know what Nintendo is doing. So it's one of those things where I'm like, if you want to pick up Xenoblade X, because again, it's one of the best games on the Switch 1, by far. It's one of the best games that they've ever made. And the worst part is, you have to buy the Switch 1 version and then port the save over so it'll port the game files as the Switch 1 version. And they haven't fixed it. So
Yeah, well,
I don't know if
bought,
this I don't know if this new if a new one is going to actually run well, because that was like, everyone was hoping that it was like, okay, cool, we're going to get like, 120 FPS, we can have a 4K version which will run at 60, and that was like the whole selling point, and then it was botched. So I'm like, I have no idea what Nintendo was doing, because again, the Xenoblade guys I trust because they've always made good games and their games are really well optimized. So something definitely went wrong.
Yeah, my Nautilus Prime is done.
Yay! That's huge.
But yeah, so speaking of backporting, they finally have because it's you, but Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 as non-cloud gaming.
Hey, that's huge.
And anyone that had done cloud gaming on the Switch 1 can actually port their save over onto the Switch 2.
Nice. I own all of those, but not on Nintendo.
Yeah. And
I have all my games in their boxes, and I still have the entire Kingdom Hearts
and we
franchise.
also have
The baseline ones, not the weird ones. That one I will say, I don't have that.
And we also have more, a little bit more Kingdom Hearts 4 information. They
Oh,
gave us more, a little bit more extra in the gameplay section of trailers.
that's good.
Yeah, they gave us extra gameplay with introducing new characters as well as new, what looks like the new new abilities that Sora could have. So new special moves and new keyblades as well, introductions as well.
Cool.
Yeah, and some of the systems, like from one of the analysis videos I watched, looks like some of the systems that happen in Kingdom Hearts 3 is being used in 4.
Okay.
Some of this, yeah, and I think it's keyblade switching. I think it's being brought back.
Oh, that'll be good. Like that system, if it's the original one, was what, I'll be honest, it was literally the thing that I think hooked most people, myself included, on the actual gameplay loop that they had for Kingdom Hearts. It also made the game very difficult if you were playing, like if you were doing some of the hidden bosses, specifically Sephiroth, and a couple of the other ones. Yeah. That was really, really good.
And apparently, one of the I think one of the I don't know I forgot his name is, but he posted something on Twitter about a young Xehanort with an umbrella, like what looks like a young Xehanort with an umbrella, and apparently, and it showed in the trailer him with the umbrella over Sora.
Oh,
so young Xehanort.
Neat. I will say this, for people that do not know Kingdom Hearts at all, the lore is convoluted as fuck. Only because time travel is involved. Like, I will admit, for the people that are watching and have no idea, it is very convoluted.
Yeah, and what it looks like in the first in the first couple of minutes of the character in there, it looks like it's the one that met the is from the person in there is the female thingy from I think the founders. the four founders, or the key founders, the ones that have the masks, like the little animal mask or whatever.
Oh yeah, them. Oh god, yeah,
Yeah,
them.
one, yeah, them, and then a couple characters from missing. Apparently, Kingdom Hearts Missing Link is also in there.
Okay. I
Yeah.
got the
I think
only
you
game
see-
I can tell you that's more convoluted than Kingdom Hearts is anything if you were to look at the overall franchise of Nier. But that's because Yoko Taro is insane in a really good way.
Yeah, and what's it got? And there's also mentions of the other one, that 2D Kingdom Hearts, where it had the little had the one where the hooded different hooded person met with the one of the original Darknesses. I had a conversation with one of the original Darknesses or something like that, where they had where he was talking about like if there was a world that didn't involve like light and darkness or something like that.
Some weirdness.
Can't
Got
remember
it.
what the yeah, and one of the female characters is also from one of the Kingdom Hearts games as well.
Hmm.
I can't remember. I was again. It's from game. I think the channel's called Gamer Joints, or I think
I
they
have
announced
no
it.
idea. Like as I said, I do understand the actual Kingdom Hearts lore, but it's only from the perspective of 1, 2, and 3. I never did 1A or anything beyond those lines or anything on the portables because I just didn't care. And for the most part, the story is pretty concise if you've played only the main lines. When you involve the other side games into the story, you end up with some bits from 4 and some bits from 3, and then things start not really making that much sense because shit got retconned. But then you go back to the main line, and then it's gone from there, and you're like, okay. That's why I will admit, I think if I remember right, Kingdom Hearts 4 confused a lot of fans because they retconned quite a bit from the side games. That was like technically supposed to be canon, but then they got wiped out because it was like, well, it doesn't really make that much sense when you add in all this other stuff that's going on with the mainline stuff. I've always wondered if they would actually take Kingdom Hearts into the more modern setting that they were originally lining it up to be. And then they just haven't done it yet. So if we ever get a Kingdom Hearts 5, it'll probably be that. They're probably using this to judge the viability of it if they want to make another one. Because obviously making a Kingdom Hearts game is, to be honest, a humongous undertaking.
Yeah, Foretellers is the group I'm talking about. Foretellers.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Huh. You have an invite waiting when you're ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, games in general that I am looking forward to, at least on the not on the Switch, but was announced at the Switch, was the Dragon's Dogma 2 thing, and that was hilarious. I don't, Chad, I assume you have been keeping up with Dragon's Dogma 2 at all?
Not really.
Okay, so
I've never played it. I've never played a Dragon's Dogma game.
Oh. Well, I will say this: I will give you my proper informed opinion when the DLC comes out, because I do enjoy the second one. The best way I could describe this for Dragon's Dogma, the first game is like from the lore perspective, the first game does happen directly before the second game. Dark Arisen, which is the expansion, is the continuation of the loop. So in Dragon's Dogma, I assume other people have played it or they don't care enough for the spoiler-ish of it because it's kind of explained even in the trailers. The main character's job is to die at the hands of the dragon and have the hero's heart stolen. When the heart is ripped out of your chest and consumed by the dragon, you are entered into the loop. Your pawns, which are technically people, but more so heroes of the past, are your servants. And your job is to kill the dragon and restart the loop. The second game is a continuation of the loop if everything has gone horribly wrong. And I mean like absolutely horribly wrong. And the narrator is the enemy. Which is why the second game makes no sense for a lot of people until you've done 2 playthroughs of it and then you actually run into the narrator. So it's one of those things where it's like the game itself is a meta game on top of the first one, and the fact that if we're going based off the true ending of the second game, which again, everything is very intentionally laid out in Dragon's Dogma 2. There's almost no like vagueness to what happens in the story, which is the part that makes it confusing. Because it's like, well, everything is literal. Because everything is literal, when you end the game and you technically kill the dragon without killing the dragon, the loop is broken. And that's where the DLC is coming from. The DLC is going from, based on what they've shown off, is that it is a continuation after the dragon's death, after the Arisen has completed the loop, but without the loop restarting. And that's where I was just like, that looks amazing. So obviously, more Dragon's Dogma I am always okay with. I do hope that we have more variety of enemies, though. In the first Dragon's Dogma, the enemy variety is really, really good. The combat is fucking fantastic. It's always been good. Like, Dragon's Dogma has never had bad combat. Dragon's Dogma 2, we had a lot less enemies, and nighttime was nowhere near as dangerous. Like, it's dangerous, but it's not as bad as 1. In 1, if you left a town without a torch or any light, you were gonna get absolutely reamed. like, you're gonna have the undead coming after you. You're gonna have wolves that'll come out of the freaking shrub line with almost no audio cues until they've literally got on you. You're going to get attacked by every single flying enemy in the entire game at night, and it is pitch black, and you're going to have a horrible time. If you're really good at the game, you can easily go out at night. Like, if you've leveled up your character and you've just continuously leveled them, you keep getting stronger, you could just go out there and you could just dumpster everything, even if they do, you get staggered, knocked over, whatever, your pawns will handle it. And 2, early on, that's very much the case. Later on, there's not that many enemies, and the enemy variety doesn't spontaneously just come out of nowhere and just, like, try to assassinate you. So, it's not as oppressing as the first one was. Which means that you don't actually get as many times to... I gotta put this... You don't get to engage combat as often as you did in 1. And because of that, it feels a bit more empty, and it's always kind of had that feeling to it. Obviously, when you progress the story and the bad shit that is going to happen near the middle of the game, that changes things, but I'm going to be as vague as I possibly can on this one for those who know and those who don't. But it's definitely one of those games where I'm like, I am super glad that we're getting a DLC. There was kind of a heads up about 2 weeks ago that we were going to maybe get something from the devs. I did find it funny. There was a lot of people who were like, oh, it's totally copium, blah, blah, blah. And then, it happened at the Nintendo Direct of all things. It's like, bro, what? Why the Nintendo Direct? like, what?
Yeah.
It was so out of nowhere.
Yeah, no one was expecting the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer.
Mhm.
It was the biggest shadow drop for them. But also the Genesis, the Xenoblade Genesis was also an unexpected thing for most
Yeah.
people as well.
I am worried about the performance. That's the thing. I'm like, I do not think it's actually the devs or even the upper management over at the guys who at Monolith. But I think it was they were rushing it out to get the optimizations done, and Nintendo invented it out early, and they just kind of rushed it out the door without fixing it. So
yeah,
hopefully the new one will be optimized, because they're very optimized games, and seeing Xenoblade X in the state that it is right now, it still feels weird to me. If you're playing on the Switch 2 version, if you're playing the ported Switch 1, you're good. Which is so weird.
Like I said,
it's so weird.
It's a good, like I said, it's a good thing I bought the Xenoblade X
on the Switch 1.
Yes.
Yeah.
When I told you about it that time.
Yeah.
When I bought
it's so good. How far have you actually progressed in it?
I have not touched it in a while.
That's fair.
So I'm still in the starting area.
Oh, that's fine.
I've been so because I've been so caught up with playing Warframe, but also Path of Exile, but also
Yeah.
I've been getting back into Played Up.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
I will
I've been
say this
doing
with Xenoblade.
automation and Played Up
Oh. Hmm.
because you can automate it with conveyors. So yeah.
Ah, very nice. I was gonna say specifically with Xenoblade X, a level 1 character can kill the strongest boss in the game. Just so you know. It takes a while, but you can do it. So Xenoblade X actually has pure immunities, meaning that if you reach 100% resistance, you will take no damage of that damage type. And there is ways to make it so where the boss will only do lightning damage. And because of that,
Speaking of which,
it will do nothing to you.
change the topic. Path of Exiles 2, I finally beat German back on last weekend as well. I finally beat him. It took me like 3 tries. I just had to get the timing right of avoiding the freaking tornadoes because they take out your freaking shield immediately. When you get
Yep.
hit by them.
Yep.
Yeah, I just had to time that right, but I also had to avoid the freaking portals with the infinite arrows.
Yeah, the throwing knives that are super annoying.
I got his sword slam timing down.
Ah, good.
Yeah, because I was it was just his scythe that I couldn't.
So the
get timing
scythe,
just
weirdly
right.
enough, so the scythe specifically can be blocked, which is weird because it gives the sound effect. This is the really stupid thing with that fight. In his final room, they used to have that attack being unblockable. So it still has the sound effect of the unblockable, but if you look at him, he doesn't flash red. His other attack is flash red, and that one is unblockable. So if you're at the edge of it and you have a shield in your offhand, just hit that, and you will get staggered because it will hit it, but it will block, which is really funny. I do not know why GGG like the
I just noticed one of the names, even though it's not the actual name, it's Urahara.
Yep. I was gonna say is that the one thing with GGG, like obviously I will say this, PoE2 right now definitely isn't the best state it's ever been, and the mapping experience is a hell of a lot better than it's ever been. Like it's good. It's still not up there enough for PoE1 or Torchlight, but it's definitely a hell of a lot better. But the weird thing that I will say about GGG is I do not understand why they want to make shields so utterly overpowered. I do not get it. That is the one thing I do not understand is why were shields not nerfed in this patch? Like the fact that you can just run an offhand shield and just hold block for a split second, just a tiny fraction of a second, and you just completely negate almost every single thing coming at you is crazy in an ARPG, especially a fast-paced action RPG. It's like just an automatic I win button.
Also, since I'm now in Act 3, I just did the Envenom Crypt, and I grabbed the 25% mana regen.
Ah, good.
Which is the one that the build suggests.
Yes.
But yeah,
in most cases, that's the best one. Shannon, have you loaded in?
Yeah.
Yep. There you are. Like I saw your name and I was waiting for your character model to render.
I'm avoiding mighty silver at the moment until I can get the until I can do the Trial of Chaos.
I'll be honest, you could pretty much do everything all the way on up to Act 4 without doing Trial of Chaos.
Well, yeah.
Like, just as a note, the Trial of Chaos is way more dangerous than anything up to Act 4.
Yeah. Well, I need to do the Ascendancy. Well, no. I need to get the I'm trying to get the where I can get the unique tame the unique beast and all that so that I can actually get silver mighty silver as the gem.
Oh yeah.
You only, yeah,
Yep.
because if you have the skill tame beast, you only tame it temporarily. So,
Yes.
but I need the actual ascendancy if I want to fully tame it.
Well, actually, let me double check on that when we have a moment. So you're not playing Mirage, I can't just pull up my other screen. Just gotta get you early leveled up. But the first ascendancy, doesn't that unlock the ability to just get it already?
Yeah, I went with Bear Companion.
Oh, okay.
I went to Bear Companion because it actually helped me with Jarman Ra. Funny enough, the bear is the one that actually killed Jarman Ra.
Oh, I could see that. I was assuming that you were going to, when you reached Act 3, you were going to reset the 2 stat points and then go for Team Beast so you could get the monkey.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, but I've already given but I already set it with 3 gems for it. But yeah, I can do that so that I can save the gems
Yeah.
later.
From what I was seeing, pretty much everyone was doing that because you don't need to do the trial of chaos. You just have to get through, obviously, Act 2 without having a team boss because there's really, what, 3? Yeah, there's 3 bosses that you could tame beforehand effectively because the Devourer can't move, so he's off the list.
Yeah, and
Who's the other ones?
right, and speaking of it, when I first entered the activity and all that, and
Conduit is open. Go now.
where I went to face Rat Baker, I made him impossible. I made him immobile with the freaking the change up I did with my when you told me to change it up.
Yep.
Frost bomb.
Yeah.
Barrage.
Yep.
I just made him immobile. I just have to watch out for the ads.
Yep. Yeah, it's literally one of the best builds in the entire game. Is what I said to do. It's very funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not currently using Rowan, but yeah, I'm just saying.
I am amazed it has not been nerfed since 0.2. Like, I am actually stunned that combo has not been changed. Because it literally, it dumpsters the entire campaign and is one of the strongest setups in late game. So I'm just like, I get it. I understand why Jonathan, the lead developer, really, really, really likes Twisters. But I'm just like, dude, this build is so dumb. Everything else has to be balanced up to it. It's like Solarian and Trove. Every other weapon skill in the game has to be brought up to match it. Because it not only is it fast, but it's extremely powerful. It blows my mind that it's like that.
Yeah, I'm slowly making my way through the I've just unlocked the wetland area, and then the other area as well. I've got the waypoint forks, and I can do both of them very quickly.
Nice.
So yeah, and yeah, but yeah, that's how far I've done so far with PO2.
Gotcha. Well, you've been making very solid progress.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I switched my Nautilus into Nautilus Prime, so it's getting levels.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't switch is the is weapons. So I can, otherwise, I would be leveling up my base Dayaku and for the Cetus other one.
Gotcha. How is your rep with Deimos going?
I have opened a new data conduit.
I'm
Proceed immediately.
I'm just needing to buy stuff from Sun to
Okay.
get the rank up, but I still need to max out the actual standings to actually get the rank up.
I was mostly asking because when you, now that you've got Nautilus, you'll need rep for the bond mods from Father in there.
Yeah.
Some of those mods are so just they are mandatory on Nautilus because they are just that strong. They're mandatory on almost every single companion because they are that brokenly just really good. Oop. Gotcha. Zip. Oh, the hover mode.
There you go. Screen wipe.
Yep.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Going in.
Okay, that's a new one.
What's going on?
I got a bot. It already got automatically deleted by Siri, but it's a new one.
Oh.
It's just weird. It's just the bot talking about that they're on the road right now. Once they park, add them. Me and the squad are rolling deep into your next stream. Blah blah blah. Add the Discord. Blah blah blah. That's a new one to me.
That's a weird one. I've not seen something like
Yeah.
that.
Weird, but new as well.
Yep.
To me, that's a new one.
Also, I was going to ask, did you want to do the stream together thing?
Sure, we can do that.
Let me finish up here. I didn't know if you wanted to do that one again.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. I didn't ask last time, mostly because it was like, well, I'm going to go until I feel like shit. And then I went, what, almost 5 hours? That was about it on that one. So I did not get food last time. That was a bad idea. I have been seeing a bunch of new bots showing up on Discord lately, but that's really been about it.
Yeah.
I get nailed by my
just
spam filter before I even know that they've been taken care of, but it's like, oof.
Yeah, it looks like they also been just created 5 minutes ago, and they somehow have one follower.
That's just a botnet.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
I'm on it. We can stop here. Alright, we can go get the other thing set up. Just wipe these guys out real quick. Or not. Damn it. Your Ellie, why is your... whatever.
you landed right
The
on
K
floor
drive...
like
No, I actually didn't. I was up against the wall. The K drive is too fat. It counts as part of your hitbox. You can even see it on stream. I'm literally like pressing the K drive into the edge, but because it's too big, it counts. That's funny. I was wondering if the hitbox was actually going to do that or not. Well, now I know. I wonder if it's the entire like fishtail in this thing. I swear to God, if the hitbox is literally the entire thing, that's funny. So that means you might not be able to fit in certain doors. Looking at you, infested Orican tile set. I've also always wanted to try Ureli with the Ocucore, with the proper contagious bond setup and everything. It's so dumb.
There you go, screen wipe.
Nice. Nope, one survived.
Yeah, well, I just got 30 Eximus in one
Nice.
in one screen wipe too.
Very nice.
Little, what's it called?
Nightwave?
Nightwave.
Yep.
Yeah. And then there's the 500 enemies challenge done as well because of
Nice.
the screen wipes. Yeah, it's just me standing in the center, getting everyone in the body inside my mirror, inside my circle.
Yep.
Now we can stop.
Yep. 'Cause yeah, I'm pretty certain the hitbox on this is all the way to the tail tip. Because that was the only thing touching the portal, and it still counted. It's like, you've got to be kidding me. My hitbox is that big now? Oh, God.
The conduit is closing fast.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, since 1, 2, and 3 are also coming to the Switch as well, when they to Switch 2 as well, they said they're also adding in heart-to-heart voice content to the heart-to-hearts.
Yeah.
The
Huh.
sanctuary will
As
go
well as
on
new
without
modes
you.
as well.
Nice. That's 21 and Nautilus almost got to 28 because shared EXP. Almost.
Yeah. My Nonna was maxed, so yay.
Nice. Okay, let's see here. Where's the stream together? This. Launch that. And invite the channel.
For- Let's go.
Mic is
And
off, videos off.
to
Shared chat.
that 5 minutes.
There we go. Did you get the invite?
One sec.
Knock, knock.
Glad it saves my settings.
Knocking all the way out here. Operator, I
It just makes it easier so everyone can see the chats. I like this system. It's nice.
Oh, speaking of which, I also get from time to time, not all the time, but deadlock detected
What's
with
up?
POT. I sometimes from not all the time, but my POE closes when a pop up of deadlock detected pops up.
Huh.
And that's usually, with graphics. I think that's related to like graphics or something like that. Deadlock detected error in POT. The game engine threats are waiting for each other for resources, causing a freeze. It often triggers by specific graphic settings or corrupted cache or build names that are too long. But yeah. I might just verify my files later to see if that clears it.
Gotcha.
Because that
Did
might
Warframe like fully crash or what happened?
No, this is not Warframe. This is not Warframe. I'm saying this is PoE 2.
Oh, PoE2 exploded?
Yeah, yeah. That.
Big question. What did it say specifically?
It's the pop up was deadlock detected.
Okay. So I've been playing with Wise Relief. He's been thinking about streaming again here on Twitch, but for now I don't think he will. At least I don't know for sure. But I do know when I was running with him, his bear companion was causing crashes. And the error message was bear companion distance error delta 23, and it was listing that the server client information of where the bear companion is supposed to be standing was incorrect, so it crashed my game. Happened twice.
Yeah.
And I was like, damn it, Wise, your bear is crashing me.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it was giving a pop up and all that, and where it only had the little single button of pressing OK. And then when to press OK, the PoE client would close. But yeah, this is what it was called, deadlock detected. I just wanted to let you know that. Yeah.
I will double check what that is later. Let me.
But yeah, no, according to Google, like I said, it is threads and all kind of stuff detecting.
Huh. Good to know. Let me hit shared chat while I'm doing this. And then I do this. Okay, looks like it's working. Send something in your chat real quick. Let me know it's functioning. Yep. It's working.
This is what I mean.
Oh, well, it says it was sent from my channel. What? Oh, you posted that in my chat. I was saying to send one on yours so that way it shows up in your chat. So I get your icon next to it. Just real quick. Want to make sure it's all functioning. Don't like detected. Error in PathMaxL2 means the game is. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. We're good. We're good. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah, my ads are triggered as well, so.
That's fair. Delect detected in error path of XL2 means the game's engine threads are waiting for each other for resources, causing a freeze. As long as triggered specific settings, caches, buildings are too long. Sounds like just a text error, I would assume.
Yeah, so I'm gonna see if I can if it would help if I verify later on. Ooh. But thanks, please. So yeah, later on I'll probably just verify my PoE 2 to see if that helps.
Gotcha.
Oh, Central Incision. Okay, got that one.
Up to that.
Oh yeah, and I also got my 2 weapon slots, so that's how I was able to put my 2 weapons in there
Gotcha.
from the Nightwave. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to claim those 2 weapons just now: the Daiku and the Daiku base and the Sati
Gotcha.
Incision.
Okay, that's working. Everything else is good. I'm just trying to find a spot to put the stream together tab. There we go.
So yes, Seti Lasira. That's what it's called. Yeah, Seti Lasira.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, the spear, the Scarlet Spear thing for the melee weapons.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Before I forget, you've maxed out your appearance sequence, correct?
No, not yet.
Okay. One of the very first things I would recommend picking up would be the Secure Electa.
Yeah. I'm at 4 with parents.
Okay, yeah. If it shows up as a reward option, pick up the Secure Electa.
Yeah.
That's the one.
But yeah, but yeah, I am 18,500 out of 99 for parent, but I am close to getting tier 3 on Leica.
Nice.
Rank 3 on Leica. I'm 32.7 down. So yeah. But yeah, I'm close on Leica for 3. Yeah. Well, yeah. Meridian, Red Veil, and Hexes are on -2.
Gotcha.
Entrati is 3.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Is it? Entrati? Yes, it is.
Do I need to get... Well, you'll still need to do it, but I think I should probably go get you a Contagious Bond then. If you're only at 3. Let's head on over to Deimos real quick. Nicholas. Yeah, if I need to get you some of the mods for your Nautilus Prime, I will.
Yeah, I was able to actually do using Ifera for Pavlov, but I wasn't able to do it fast enough to get the trying to achieve the bloody blood rush mod.
What he was
Okay.
Different mod
we
instead.
all suffered because of his rashness.
I got a different mod
It
instead.
was a fair punishment.
Unfortunate, but still, I was able to do it.
Sure.
It's not Father.
Take
It's
it.
it's Browse Wares is what it was. Isn't it?
My wife was the only one with a plan. It was madness.
Other services. No.
Still here if you change your BC and you again,
Son?
I'm sure.
Browse Wares.
The honor of a name.
Yes, Son.
And a little taste of
Okay, so
doing out there, Tenno. Keep at it.
we need Contagious Bond for the memes. And we need... Where's the other one? I think it's just Duplex. Yes, it's Duplex.
Apparent but change it to my Dragon Dance skin. Ooh, and I can have it as Ordist.
Don't
Hey.
I love how there's an Ordist skin,
I shall languish
Yep.
in weary
so
solitude
you can actually have Ordist all year round.
Okay, so those are those done. What, grandmother?
Go on, dear. Oh, man,
There we
are
go.
you right here, gathering dust?
Okay, so I've gotten those two. Fast travel. We'll just need to exit the necrolist because it doesn't have navigation. Let's see where we get the other two bonds. I always forget where you get them.
Yeah.
Excellent armaments, operator.
So we've got contagious, knocked out, duplex, so there's manifold, and reinforced.
Going back to my ship.
Manifold is Ostron. I think it's just Onstron, isn't it? No, it's Ostron and Solaris. Okay, let me go grab that real quick from Cetus. And then I'll head on over to Fortuna and see if I can pick up the other one. You do have fired up, correct? Or do I have to worry about that as well?
I'll check. I'm just saying I'm heading back to my I've already arrived at the orbiter so I can check.
Game? Let me out of my Warframe. Mashing the button and it won't let me out.
I don't did you say fired up?
Yeah, fired up. It goes on the actual Nautilus.
Yeah, I don't see the mod in my mods, so
Concern. It's one of the more common ones, so that's why I'm like, uh-oh. Is it GCN? No, that's that.
yeah, no, I don't. It's not. I don't see it.
Yeah, manifold bond. That's the one that we need, so I'll grab that.
This meets with your approval.
You see this, I'll head on over to the Fortuna.
This is when 5 may use the target and clusters of easy targeting. Auto Omni, noise,
Fortuna.
Critical damage. Blank
Legs makes me laugh.
vacuum for
Anyone
the actual
who can do that
full
is twice as valuable as any soldier or saboteur. Look out for him.
One.
Kid deserves better than this.
Thank you very much.
There it is, reinforced bond.
Stay sharp.
Okay, that's all the mods that we need there. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Shield charger. Increases Warframe max shield and shield regeneration. Is that a good one?
Which one?
Shield charger increases Warframe max shield and shield regeneration by 10% for 5 seconds, or
Not really. You can use it on a MOA for a very specific setup, but not really. Where is it? Where's fired up? I got 8 of them left. Good. I used to have like 900 of the dang thing because it would drop all the freaking time. And it wasn't actually as good as you would think it was. Even back in the day. When they changed how fire works, it made it very, very good. Yeah, corrupted crewman, Orcan drone, and Orcan spectator. You always get it in Orcan tiles, like the actual void tile sets.
Yep. Do I need to give a weapon to my Nautilus or not really?
No, the Nautilus Prime has its own weapon. That is the Verglass.
Yep.
The Verglass is probably the strongest. Yeah, I would say it's the strongest weapon in the
I
game
forgot
when
to
it comes
equip
to.
that, so it's not max at the moment. So.
It doesn't matter. If you want things to die using the Verglass, give it crit delay, vital sense, hammer shot, rifle elementalist, malignant force, and rhyme rounds. And if you really want things to die, you can add in. If you want to do a meme setup using Fired Up, you can use Combustion Meme, or you can turn it into Blast, which is the funny part. So say if I really wanted to make this thing do very, very dumb numbers across the board, where is it? We could do Blast with fire, and then it will spread everywhere. Because if you make the weapon itself do base blast, and on Nautilus itself with Fired Up, how can I put this? When you use Contagious Bond, you're spreading the fire ticks, and when the enemies die from the blast, any blast that's left on their body when they explode, when they're toasted, it will also spread to the other targets around it. Which then, this is how you reach damage cap, which is very funny.
Yeah. Well, again, I've already put Hellfire and Cryo rounds onto there, so
yep.
It's got its blast.
Did you get my invite? I have mods to give you.
Yeah, and then you combustion beam.
Did I see a Dion? I did. That's funny. Wonder what she's farming. Oh, looks like D was on farming for a bit.
Warframe?
Yeah. She's been streaming Warframe a bit.
Oh. That's new to me.
Oh, I mean, Destiny's dead, so...
Yeah.
She wants her space opera, which is totally fair.
Oh, she wants a space opera, Octavia.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, show me the shadow. I hate the fact that it doesn't actually update until you're properly fully loaded in. So I can't just sit in the menu and wait. Like, Warframe, please. Shadow's here.
TFD all over again.
No.
Well, no, it technically is because, I didn't appear on there until I thought you right in.
Yeah, that is true. That is actually true on that one.
Or mission wide, that is.
Yep.
You couldn't start the mission
let's
until
go
I
get
fully
these
loaded
mods. Fired Up. And then Bond. You need Duplex Bond. Manifold. Reinforced. And Contagious. And that should be all of them. The classic ammo case. Yep.
Yeah, I've got 53 of them, so.
I know. I don't want to go look. Yeah, all those go on your Nautilus. Contagious and Fired Up need to be maxed pronto. Because that's how the thing does the stupid numbers.
Pages Bond, Max. And then what's the other one?
Contagious and fired up.
Yeah, no, I have Contagious already done. I just needed the
Fired up. Fired up.
one for fire. Okay.
And you want to have vacuum and assault mode,
Yeah, I've got that.
but you want to make sure they're in the right order. This is the weird part about how companions work, specifically sentinels. Make sure assault mode is in front of vacuum.
Yeah, it is. That's
Okay.
how it was when I first opened it. That's how it was.
Okay, good.
They were unranked, but I put my ranked ones in.
Good. But normally I would put fired up, assault mode, contagious bond, manifold, then regen, vacuum at the bottom, reinforced bond, duplex bond, and then calculated redirection. So your reinforced bond works. So Nautilus is one of the easiest baseline sentinels to get reinforced bond because its shield is so high. You're already able to reach 1,200 max shields without overshields. And that gives you 60% more fire rate. And also, when you reload, you're also giving your companion overshields.
Speaking of which, I need to
And then duplex
I
spawn.
can't put my regen in.
What's up? Oh, you can't fit your
I
regen
can't
in?
put my, yeah, not because it's 30 max. So yeah.
Okay.
So,
Go to actions and make sure you put in a potato. Do you have one?
Yep.
Okay.
I have a former.
Well, I mean, not a form. I meant a potato. Because you got to remember that you got to put a potato in the Nautilus because it's technically a frame. Go to actions and then plug one in.
The Oricon reactor.
Yep. The classic potato.
There we go. Yep.
Okay. And never forget that companions also need potatoes.
Okay, so yeah, so I have a stop mode, fired up, contagious bond, duplex bond. What's it next?
It'd be reinforced bond, then duplex bond, then calculated redirection. Duplex bond, whenever you use 100 energy, when it's maxed, it'll make up to 3 clones. They last 30 seconds, and they basic attack. They also drop energy orbs whenever they kill something. The one thing about the clones, they do not use abilities. They just do damage. And the thing is fired up works with the clones. Because it's technically the actual sentinel itself being an attacking platform. But it will take the damage on your weapon, which is the very last prime.
Yep, so yeah, stop mode, fired up, contagious bond, duplex bond, reinforced bond, and then
calculated redirection for shield capacity.
And then redirect.
Yep.
Oh, that's taking almost all. Oh god.
It probably will. Like the redirection is going to be the last thing you level on up, just to get reinforced bond working. But you can also just use I think it was synth deconstruct. Yeah, you could use synth deconstruct instead of reinforced bond and the shield thing, the calculated redirection, and use that instead.
What about manifold bonds?
Manifold bond goes between regen and contagious.
Yeah.
And yes, if you're using equilibrium, you'll want to have synth deconstruct. That way you can get energy orbs easier. Well, technically health orbs and energy orbs, because they work together.
So yeah, salt mode, fired up, contagious bond, manifold
Bond, regen, vacuum, reinforced bond, duplex bond, calculated redirection.
I have 6 out of 60.
Yep, that's gonna happen. The last one will probably end up being either probably synth deconstruct. I would say in most cases. This is always the weird one where I'm like, I feel like Nautilus deserves an Omniforma in the last slot, just so that way you can fit in whatever you want. Like you could even do like links. Like say you're playing Hildren, then you could do link instead of calculated redirection, so you get even more shields, etc., etc.
So yeah, the order I have, like you've told me, is assault, fired, contagious, manifold, regen, and then under is vacuum, reinforced. Then it would be
Duplex,
duplex.
calculated redirection, and then empty for the time being. Yeah, if you got that, you're good.
Then, yeah, I just can't put in calculated for the final thing.
If you can't put in the calculated redirection, take out reinforce spawn and just put in probably base animal instinct. This isn't worse. It is actually worse. I would just take out reinforce spawn if it's not working, because remember it requires having 120 max, or sorry, 1,200 max shields, or over shields to work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably take that one out, at least for the time being.
Yeah, until we decide to.
Until you reach the base of 1,200, and then you can put it back in.
Yeah. Wait. When I put in redirected, it gives me 1,225. So.
Well, yeah, but then you don't have enough space to put reinforce spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is expected. That is expected.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yep. You'll need to do at least 2 formas. Probably 3. Like I have mine right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right now, if I wish, I could do a former because I do have, formers to use. I still also need to. Okay.
You need to set up the Verglass as well.
Yeah.
I will say this: you can galvanized aptitude instead of rifle elementalist. Only reason I say this is that personally, I would just use the elementalist because then you don't have to worry about making sure that your primary weapon is proccing. Because the way that aptitude works with companions, or well, any of the galvanized mods, the companions cannot activate the on kill effect. If you activate it on the weapon, and say like obviously you kill like a pack of enemies, and you've got galvanized aptitude, and it's like okay cool, so we got 80% status chance on kill. That will only apply to your companion if you've used a weapon that has the mod as well. So normally I would just say keep Rifle Elementalist and just ignore the Galvanized, so that way you don't have to worry about proccing it. Because obviously certain frames, you're never going to use your primary. Titania, for instance. You're always in secondary mode, so it doesn't work.
Hi, Sherry.
Yep. Hey, Sherry. So I would just stick with Rifle Elementalist and not think about it. If you want to make the number go higher, you can use aptitudes or well any of the galvanized.
Yeah, in the Vergus one, I have Rifle Elementalist, then the Cryo and Hellfire.
Okay. If you can fit Hammer Shot and Vital Sense with crit delay, I would recommend it. Yeah, it's the same issue. That's why I normally recommend to avoid using Galvanized if you're using the set like this, and your primary, secondary are not getting used much.
I don't have Hammer Shot or that, but I do have Rifle Aptitude for the extra status chance just for now.
It doesn't need the status chance. It doesn't. I will be honest. Verglass it's a status monster. It wants crit. Like that's really the thing with this weapon, on the Sentinel specifically, is that it is very, very status heavy. What's my IGN?
Yeah, I don't.
Just Mr. Clunkers. Now I will say there's two of me because my old when Sony, well, when Warframe branched out way back in the day, they allowed us to make a secondary account with PlayStation. So my account got duplicated. So I have PlayStation me and PC me. So there's that. Yeah, of course. Anyone can add me. I do not mind. And I'm normally taking new people through the entire game from like the very start either way, all the way on up to in-game players, so I don't think it matters much.
But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got all the base stuff on there, I would put as much crit hit as you can fit, and then leave it at that for the time being. That one I don't know. I assume that they've been merged back together, but yeah.
I got Argon scope.
Argon Scope will only activate if you are using Argon Scope.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Then the other one I have is primary acuity.
No. Do not use that one. not
And then
not on
you
a
have-
Sentinel. Not on a Sentinel. It would be
And then
funny,
Vigilante-
but no.
And then vigilante offense.
Yeah, throw if you've got it, if you don't have this like other mods, put in the vigilante set so you get the secondary effect, because that does apply to your primaries and secondaries. People are scaring you with Steel Path and it's not that hard. I will be honest, most people that go into Steel Path do not have a proper build and or have someone telling them how to set up their stuff. So a lot of people, the very first time that they touch their foot into Steel Path, they will get bodied.
Yeah, me.
Yeah. It's a rite of passage, to be honest, for almost everyone.
Yeah, if you have usually if a friend gets you all the way through, according to Chronicles, whenever a friend gets you whenever a friend helps you through the map, and then they say, "Come on, let me just put you through the rite of passage."
Yeah.
Bring you into Steel Path, and then just watch you try to do one damage to an enemy each time, until you get until you get one shot.
Yep. You've been building most of your things besides frames. You hate frame building? Oh man, the frame building is so good when you actually learn how it works. The biggest issue, obviously, is trying to teach someone how to do the frame building. Normally, you're going to end up going all the way over here. You're going to click this button. You can go straight to a relay, and you go talk to Samaris, and then head straight in. Because trying to explain how damage attenuation works, how multiplier on multiplier versus additive multiplier works, it's just much better to be like, put these mods on your weapon and go shoot something. Maybe when I unlock Helmuth and Archon shards, but free roam is daily tribute is crazy. If you are stuck doing free roaming right now, personal recommendation, grab Titania. So when you're in your flight mode, make sure you hit 4 to go into flight mode first. Then use your radio wheel and go to your mining tool. You can also do that while fishing. So you can fish while you're flying. So you can just hover over the actual spots. And you don't have to think about anything. Oh, you got Titania last week? Good. Good. Yeah, I didn't know if you did the circuit or not. But yeah, just take Titania. If you need a budget build, not this one. Definitely not this. Definitely not this. I would say the only thing that you need on Titania is this. Because this allows you to get around the entire area really, really quickly. Oh, I can't even say really quickly. You can go from Cetus to the edge of the map in under 3 seconds. Now, if you're having a problem with rank, yeah, it's mostly just the fishing and everything else. And augmented for 4? Yep. Yeah, the main thing would just be is getting the rest of these. I don't know how to proc it though. Oh, that's the fun part. With Titania, the way that you proc Razor Wings, Spellbind. Aim, well, more so, slam your face into the ground and hit the button. Spellbind provides an immunity bonus to status effects for about 20 seconds with my current setup. It applies to everyone in the radius, that includes you. That buff applies Razor Wings bonus. Because it's your abilities and it can be stacked 4 times. Just know, when you do 4 instead of 3, if you hit W and D and spacebar at the same time, you will go Mach 2.4. Yes, use it 4 times on the ground. Like, you can use it against an enemy, you can use it on another player, you can use it on yourself if you're close enough in the radius. It won't activate if you're not in the radius. Default range is 50 and the radius is 5, so you need to make sure that it's within 5 meters of you if you don't have any AoE on it. But yeah, use any of your abilities 4 times and it counts Razor Wing. It will not work with a Helmuth ability, but it will do everything else. So just spam Spellbind 3 times for safety and you're good. If you hit 4, understand that you're going to go rocketing across the map.
You're going to become either Sonic or the Flash when you do it.
I'll be honest, you're more like an F-22 on steroids. Should I potato? Yes, absolutely. Titania is literally one of the best frames in the game. Did you get Titania Prime or Base? Base. If you're having, are you having slut, like Warframe slut issues, or are you having just like plat issues in general? Like if you've been doing all of your night waves and getting Warframe slots over time, you should be okay on that front. So I would say Potatoer. If you are having issues where you're possibly having to delete frames, or well, feed them to Helmuth and then keep the primes, then I would probably still say Potatoer, but the only reason I say this is that Titania literally can do all the content. And does it, I'll be honest, she's the fastest frame in the game. You have 3/4 prime parts, but I sold them because I am so poor. Yeah, you can buy slots with Pratt. Okay. And yes, so I always tell people, the only thing that you should spend platinum on when you're playing Warframe is slots, and then whenever you need to get more ribbon slots, those, and then the actual like cosmetics that you want. Nothing else. Like, if I go to my inventory, 20 platinum for a Warframe slot, 12 platinum for a weapon slot. Used to be 10. Now it is up to 12. Vanians is 12. And Necromech is 20. I don't know, I use Ariel for now. You got Inform Hormas? Potato, eggplant? Yeah, pretty much. Those are always the memes. Potato is the brown one. Eggplant is the blue one. Oh, did you send one? It did not show up. There you are. And accept it. Yep, I got you. Yeah, it didn't show up as an actual message. Hello, Sherry. Actually, now I think about it, I need to do that one.
if I remember correctly, you can combine the cable weapons too if you get a better one, isn't it? Or
Yes, you can. That is a thing.
yeah, so I'll need to get a better cable select, and I think it's electric's better for me, or is it toxin the better one for the cable select one?
Kuva Sobek was fire, actually. The reason being is that you could do viral heat, and because your acid shells do corrosive damage, you're actually getting 3 damage types without any mods. If you do toxin, then when you do the setup, you would probably want to do blast.
Yeah. So yeah, I need when I do my next thing, I need to get because I did my progenitor as
Toxin?
Umbra.
Oh, as Umbra. What was Umbra's again? Impact? No.
Electricity.
Oh, electricity. Okay.
Yeah, and remember I told you my valence bonus was
Hell's Chamber? No, it's literally look at the space. It wouldn't fit.
My valence bonus is 26.7. That's somewhat low.
Yes, it is.
So yeah, I would need to.
What do you think I've been doing? I was literally just leveling it before we were getting Shenna set up.
I'll need to get. So yeah, I'll need to wait for my chance to get another.
Yeah.
Get another Cuba.
Yep.
Which to spawn in.
Yep.
At some point.
Yes, I do need a 4-minute slot specifically. That one and another D.
Completed for manifold region vacuum.
I'm mostly getting it done because I want to get it set up before the patch.
Duplex and then calculate a redirection right there.
Yep.
But until I can form out, practice on the form and get the and put in Naramon icon there because it is a Naramon mod.
You ready to go for another run? So we can finish off your alley, and then I can actually switch back to leveling up my, leveling everything.
Yeah. If we're gonna do that, I may as well swap my weapon.
Also, the burst on Prime burst on with Incarnate specifically is exceedingly good. It's a good choice. The only reason I've been working on the Kuva Sobek finally is because I'm like, you know what, screw it, and I should probably get the Saren / pretty much every Toxin Warframe in the game setup actually done. And also preparation for Orion and Cirrus. So.
Okay. Do I have a...
Oh, the reason that it's good with most frames in general is any frame that has additive damage as an effect can utilize acid shells. The other thing, obviously, is with Araxia specifically, if you are utilizing the Silken Stride, which causes an explosion, you're using acid shells on the Sobek specifically. You have Elemental Ward with Contagious, assuring Contagion. And, whenever I get it, the Whip specifically. So the Spinnerics with influence. The reason that this is actually pretty disgusting is on Araxia specifically, when you hit an enemy with the Spinnerics and then have Acid Shells proc, it'll actually spread influence. Because it's technically an additive bonus while being multiplicative. So if you ever want to see damage cap and the entire screen fucking explode, that's how you do it. It requires a multi-setup, like everything setup to make it go boom. But yes, it is very dumb. Oh, you have a mod config. Let's see. Ice Chamber, Shred, Malignant Force. Is your status set? You don't. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the main reason I was asking about the status specifically is if you wanted to end up utilizing, instead of Malignant Force, you just use Toxin for the higher base to push this even higher. Hey, Raiders. How goes it? Marxel's OP. Bemerus Marks. Ari Star. I am the Demon Prince. It's freaking raid time. Yes, it is. How'd the stream go, Demon Prince? There's Zach. Getting everybody. Zizzy. Zenruku. Hello.
Oh, they're also our first time shadow.
Oh,
Besides
Bemerus
raiding.
Marks. Thanks. Just coconut oil. Come on. Oh, no. Have you been prepping for the update? And also, Favorite Sparks, thanks for the fall, man, and welcome.
Oh yeah, and happy Pride Month to those in chat too.
Yep. What is the best secondary weapon, Raymond? That is a very hard question. If we're talking about without a Warframe to bonus it, that is a very hard question. I would say Compressor for priming, but for damage output, you're kind of looking at the Angstrom because you're ignoring attenuation. I wouldn't say the new core anymore. The Tenant Cyclone is disgusting. Yeah. Yeah, the Cyclone. Yeah, exactly. You ready to go? That's good to hear.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
This week's is
Nice,
Nidus
Demon
Octavia Harrow.
Oh, nice. Yeah, if you don't have Nidus yet, definitely do that in the circuit.
I've got Nidus, but I probably need another one.
Yeah, with all of his changes, definitely. Now,
Yep.
we got a bot. One sec.
then-
Let me eradicate that. There we go.
Raided 3
There you go.
days ago. 2 days ago.
Okay, bot taken care of. Y'all got your Verglass set up and your Nautilus now?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go head on over to Sanctuary real quick. Yes, just finished crafting your Ellie, getting her just on up to 30, and then helping Shanno finish off his...
You got another one?
I already took care of it. It's already dead. Is there another one? Get raided. Yes. Yeah, both of them have been eradicated. We're clear.
Oh yeah, they have already been.
Yeah. As I said, Twitch is pretty fast about it nowadays. I don't know why. I don't know how, but normally they last about 10 to 15 seconds.
Yep. Oh, also, for Archon, for the Incarnate Steel Path is Zarok, Sabia, Dread, Despair, and Hate.
Hate is amazing. Do you have your Incarnate Hate yet? I forget.
Don't think so.
We'll probably have to do that later tonight.
But yeah, Hate, Despair, Dread, Sabia, and Zarok.
Yeah, all those are really, really good. I would definitely say the Hate, though, for sure. The Incarnate mode is just hilariously good. And no one talks about my new core. Hey, man, I like the new core, too. I'd still gotta say that the Cyclotron is definitely better. In a really weird way. It's like, it just performs better because infinite ammo. Is everyone loaded? I already went in. Jump in, Shannon, when you get loaded. Can you buy Burson Incarnate from someone instead of farming for it? Yes, when it is in rotation, it'll be there for platinum. The one merchant is in the Zeraman. Is Boar Incarnate good? Yes. The Boar is actually probably one of the most fun Incarnates. I wouldn't say it's like the best of the best, but it's definitely one of those, like, how can I put it? It's a really fun, like, shotgun setup. Also, it is probably the best sounding gun when you use the Incarnate mode. If it's not in rotation, no, it will not normally be in the vendor. If you buy it for platinum from the vendor, you get all the resources to immediately craft it. But you still got to do the challenges to actually get it fully upgraded.
While I'm in my week in Banshee State, I'm just watching my buddy Nautilus just annihilate.
Yeah, Nautilus is going to do that. Remember to use energy so that way you spawn his clones. So if you've got sonar, just spam sonar a couple times. Just don't... Okay, I will say this. If you're playing Banshee, don't spam sonar too much because you might make the damage numbers go too high and we might crash the instance. Just as a completely honest opinion, be careful with that.
Kind of a little late for that.
No. You'll be fine. If you don't do it like 23 times in a row, you're fine.
I'm already down to 106 energy.
Okay, good. Hey, Ender. Are you guessing Fritz now? I approve the dedication. Do it 50 times in a row then? No. So, for anyone that doesn't know why Banshee can... Well, Banshee actually easily makes any gun in the game reach well over damage cap. But it's mostly down to the fact that Sonar's marks can overlay on each other indefinitely. So, like, if you have a full build Banshee like I do, reaching, like, I would say 40 quadrillion damage is pretty easy to do. Hitting integer limit is completely possible, but is something that you have to be very careful with. That's why whenever you guys see me playing Banshee, I'll really only hit sonar like once or twice. I would say every 2 minutes. Because the buff itself lasts about 24 seconds-ish with a proper setup. You just don't want to accidentally spam it too much. Now, I will say this. If you're running with somebody new that has just started on up the game, Banshee is probably one of the best ones to run with them. Because you'll just make it so that way everyone is able to instantly kill everything in the game and you never have to think about it. Because a Mark 1 Lado can literally do quadrillions because of that buff.
I'm just wondering if one of the players has their doggo named Dog Meat.
Yep, I did see that earlier. Turn it down. I got you. Yep. Yep. But again, that is only relevant if the marks overlay on each other. With sonar, that will happen. So things get really dumb. Yeah, I know. I'm in the same boat. I'm like, they don't understand how absolutely busted she is. It's like, Banshee will never get a rework. I will be honest. Because A, Rebecca plays Banshee all the time. And Rebecca knows exactly how absolutely overpowered Banshee actually is. It's very funny when people are like, oh, she's weak. I'm like, you don't know how Banshee works, do you?
Speaking of that, when you showed me that video, one of the comments actually mentioned that they actually lended their Banshee account to Rebecca to try.
Yeah, they did.
Doing a showcase.
Yep, they did back in the day.
Yeah,
and also, Forge TM, thanks for the follow, man, and welcome.
And it was, according to them, I fully built Banshee.
Yeah. Yeah, one of my favorite builds I've taken to damage cap was a melee Banshee with shrunken range, specifically so that way I could just slice through everything.
Oh, crap.
Go in.
I know, but I'm just saying the portal was right on top of me.
It does that. You need to move. Increase 4 damage slightly. I could see that. I could see them actually buffing the 4, maybe. Or at least making an augment that buffs the 4. Like with Banshee specifically, you have 2 free mod slots pretty much. That you can either increase range or shrink range, if you so choose. But because of that, it just makes her ridiculously overpowered. Evan Geno. Yeah. Like that's a casual like Tuesday with when you're playing Banshee. Like really the only thing that I think that really trips people up with Banshee is her survivability. Obviously, you know, fast deflection, very simple stuff, rolling guard if you want to, if you're doing melee Banshee. And all of that pretty much takes all the problems away, but I would say getting randomly sniped by something stupid can happen. But it's pretty rare, especially if you're properly using silence. How close are we? I can't even buff it because then boom, she's broken again, even more than she already is. Yeah. I do find it funny, though, the fact that Sonar is not a 4 ability is like the only thing that I can think of that I'm like, if they ever change that Sonar to her 4, it would be so busted. It would be so utterly busted. But then, obviously, there goes your subsume ability, if you wanted to go for even more stupid things.
Yeah, speaking of it, I got Silent as my subsume with Banshee.
Yep. What level are you?
12 it says in mine.
Okay, let's go through then.
Proceed immediately.
I'll be so happy when we're done with this. Not because I don't like Ureli, it's that I don't have her format and we just got her and I'm like, the pain. I'm gonna need like 4. Complain about Create doesn't work with Sonar and I'm like, guys, come on, I know. Oh, I know. It's like, you don't need it. You don't need it. Like, we're literally going beyond the pale of the game. The server has crashed when using Banshee. I have done that multiple times. I have to be very careful. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I will say she's definitely one of the more underrated frames because nobody, like, again, the average like player base for some reason doesn't know that she can do what she does, and I'm still kind of like, how? Like, how do you not notice when you're like in a random run and a Banshee shows up that's actually like full kit and everything is dying instantaneously? Like you're seeing negative 2.1 billion damage numbers, and you're like, huh, that seems weird. Oh yeah, I know. Yoreli is exceedingly strong. I'm super happy I finally got her done. But I'm like, oh god damn it, I need to form the hell out of her now. Now that I've got her, gotta do the builds. I'm just getting her to 30 for now because I need to start stockpiling Forma again. It's also very, very fun just running around with the Akku core when you're doing this. It's like, I am going to have some stupid fun doing this, so I am going to enjoy tonight. By the power of Beam! Oh, nice. Well, I can see why. Shanna, did you get your EXP, or do I need to give you more?
I'm still rank 15. Yeah.
Okay, we'll exit.
One more?
I need one more?
Exit?
You need one more? We can exit, we can exit.
We can exit, we can exit.
Yep.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Going to do. Nice. Will do. You take care. Okay, 27. Almost done. I'll actually mod everything else soon. I'm still iffy on the drip. It's fitting. I almost want to put purple into it, which annoys me. Did you get this instead? I don't know. It's tempting. Shanna, how goes the load?
I'm already here.
Okay. I don't see you, that's why I was asking. Did you get spawned back in the main room?
No, I'm right here. I'm right in front of you. I was right in front of you.
Oh, there you are. Your name was not showing up at all. Oh, you phased out of existence. Oh, there you are.
I was right in front of you. I just had to access the arsenal to make myself appear in front of you.
Yeah. Like, you were literally invisible on my screen. So I'm like, oh, great. So, Australian server problems again. Oh, no. It's fair. You're literally connected from the other side of the planet. I'll try it with the purple and see how this looks.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed. As will
Okay, everyone's loading in. these beams going. There we go. I will admit, it is quite hard to stay in affinity range for everyone else. You're riding on a K drive the entire time. Also, for anyone wondering, if you haven't gotten yourselves an OcuCore with the mod yet, please do yourself a favor and do so. It's really good.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
It's just one of those ones where I'm like, it's way too fun to pass up. I do wonder if we're going to get sentient liches. This is definitely one of those guns where I'm like, if we get a better version of it, that's going to be concerning. Like, I approve, but that would be slightly concerning. We probably actually need a toxin valence. Or just more radiation valence to bonus the radiation damage that it's already doing. I don't know. Nope. Channel, I'm coming. Oh, you got surrounded.
In an element,
I noticed. I got you.
magnetic all around facility or cold. They're primarily playing Warframes like Saren or Rakia with their weapons. Thing augment. Mainly serves to save one slot.
What's going on?
No, I'm just reading something in Asshole.
Okay. Are you looking at how the Sobeck's working? Does it sound like...
I'm just reading minor recommendations and all kind of stuff. Some say magnetic, some say cold, but fire I'll be drawing with for your recommendation.
Yep, I would normally say fire just because of the changes to how heat inherent works. Is you can put a Bane mod into it, and then you'll spread it everywhere.
But yeah, I'm just saying, some say magnetic, some say cold, others say the acid shells. But yeah.
Magnetic, I really don't see on that one, but cold I could see working.
Go
Well, that's kind of a weird one because normally you would use cold on your sentinel to get the bonuses. You good on EXP?
Hunter, you are running out of
I'm good with my
Data conduit.
melee weapon. 26 on my bow, 18 on Banshee.
Okay. Yeah, we can exit. I'll switch over to Mirage and we'll do this proper.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without.
I'm just trying to think. I'm like, if you were to use the Sobek independently, you could use cold for blast. Or you would do... Well, most likely it would be blast.
Yeah. Yeah, because if it's cold, you'll be primary. If your primary Warframe would be like saying Saren or Orexia is what they're saying in examples.
Yeah, I would still... Well, normally that you're always pairing it with those two anyway, but I'm like, even with that, you're really just... The Heat Inherit's way too powerful to ignore. Don't know. It's definitely one of those ones where I'm like, I could see Blast being slightly stronger, only if you're not doing, like, exceedingly high-end content. Okay, I already got the landmines all set up. What else do we need to level today? Yeah, I'll just leave that on. I can take out the Harmony and finish that off. Hey, I'm mining. I'll queue it up. Swap out your gear for whatever you want to level.
I need to level anyway.
Yep.
I can't. I don't have any melee weapons I need to level, so I'll keep on.
Oh, that's fine then.
For the mechanical wise, if I wanted to try and get the balance bonuses fire, it would be for Warframe specific. Will be either Chroma, Ember, Inaris, Jade, Kulavo, Nether, Potia, Robin, and West.
Yep, and then there's also Uriel and Tempest.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll probably be going with like yeah. With the frames I've gotten, it'll be either Jade, Nether, Protea, Volvin, or Wisp is how I'll try and kill it.
Yep.
Well, try turn it into get the weapon or not.
Oh, infested the start.
Since it's those since I have those
Make sure you get in the portal.
right.
Yep,
Yeah, I mean,
you're here. Okay.
yeah, no. I'm just saying, since I have those frames.
Yep.
Also, now that I'm seeing it, I just, for some reason, just can't get it out of my head that the head for, although it looks different from the front, the head for Banshee reminds me of the Xeno Queen.
It is. So there's actually a designed head that's actually made just for that. It's one of the Tenogen helmets.
Yeah, I think I've got the Tenogen helmet.
The one that you're wearing is the base one.
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah.
I have thought about making an actual design for Banshee at some point and then submitting it for Tenogen. It's been on my list of like maybe. Keep my buffs up. Thankfully, this room's small enough, no one's going to lose affinity, so that's good. It just sucks that it's an infested floor, so we're getting way reduced EXP in comparison to normal. Oh. Why is our Anaris at like 1 HP? What's going on? I just noticed. I was like, wait a minute. Why is he at 669 health? Here. There. Just heal him up real quick.
He's a fan of mine, but yeah. So I think it's worth when something like
What was that channel?
yeah, mining. He's a friend of mine.
Ah, gotcha.
That's why he's training for myself. But yeah, he actually stopped playing Warframe for a bit because I believe it's he didn't know what to do next because he is at Uranus at the moment,
Ah, gotcha.
from what he told me. Yeah,
Cool.
I didn't tell him much, but I did tell him that that there is a new update plus the 65th Warframe, but I didn't give any description of what the Warframe is.
Yep. Totally fair to do.
Because I'll let, yeah, so I can let him discover what it is.
Let's go on landmines prepped. I'll be on the ship. For anyone wondering why I ping up a specific location, if you're within 55 meters, you're actually sharing additive EXP. That's just extra. So whoever's killing is the one that gets the least amount of EXP, and everybody else gets an exact share of that EXP spread across all their equipment that is currently equipped. Companions included. And also with the last major patch that they did, they made it so that companions can share their EXP as well. Because before, for a very long time, if your companion was killing everything, you got nothing. Which was very weird. But thankfully that has been fixed. Make sure I'm not picking up any ammo cases while we're running around so I can keep them turning into bombs. The only thing we got to worry about is Eximus surviving 1 to 2 bombs, and that's really about it. I'll do one more. That should cap you.
Is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Do not weep for these creatures.
Oh, good. It's working. This will be good.
They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
No, standing. There we go. Let's get him back up to full health. I don't think he's got his operator kitted yet. Where is he? Yes. Let's see. This down. Shenna, what's your EXP at?
My bow is maxed. Banshee is 99,000. Bonus 124,000.
What level?
Rank 24.
Okay, we'll go one more. Honestly, just worrying about the Eximus units at this point because they can eat 2 to 3 bombs. That's really about it. One more.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Come on in. So I put so many formas into my die queue. Think. Is a Jade Light somewhere? Get him up. There we go. You probably don't want to stand in the middle because that's where the portal will be. So you'll want to move, Shino. I hope he's not staying too close. Pretty sure Dadaris is already done.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
No, we're good. Okay, let's see here. Mission progress. How much EXP did you get?
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Right.
How much was it? Just like the bonus
So
alone.
normal bonus is 185,000.
God damn.
185,000.
Yeah.
Hunter, The sanctuary will go on without you.
17k on my bow while using it. It's so funny how affinity works. Like, it's so crazy how it works. Ah, only 26 on Banshee. Dang it. Okay, we'll have to fix that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I was hoping we could at least get you down up to 28, so I don't have to do like 2 floors. Though, I mean, 2 floors will still get you to 30, I think. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm leaving you with Shano real quick. Okay, I am back.
Come back.
So go. I know Robo needed some levels. I think he's still doing Arma War at the moment. I hope he didn't get sucked into another 15-hour stint. Are you all equipped? Jeno? Also, soda.
My boy.
Hmm?
Nearly normal. I have a couple of primaries that aren't fully leveled, so I may as well just level that up.
Oh, sure. Also, if anyone in chat needs to get some levels done for anything in Warframe, you guys are free to join us. I do not mind. It's mostly just a lot of landmine explosions.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
Yep, everyone's going in.
Chaos, the true nature.
Should be hopefully enough.
As soon as I went in, I activated my sonar.
That's good. Do you have the augment for it yet? Or not?
No.
Oh, okay. That is the big one. Once you get that, then it spreads indefinitely. Oh, until the duration burns out completely. But seeing
Yeah,
you can
I
just
believe
refresh it, it's pretty gross.
But well, it's just base Banshee I didn't have.
How close are you to getting your Banshee Prime done?
No, I think I do have.
Oh, you do have your Banshee Prime? You just didn't have the base max leveled?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good news.
I need to double check if I do. Yeah, I just need to double check if I do have a.
There's two very stupid builds I want to try with Banshee at some point, but I need to get Omniformas to do that. She's already like almost 8 on the Forma list. It's like, Okay, how did one of them hit the alarms? They're dying on spawn. What? Hold up, what? Mild confusion. How are the alarms hit? They're literally spawn dying. None of them touch the console. How? I don't understand. It's so weird. In we go.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
I got you. We all got you. Should hopefully be enough landmines that I don't have to worry about them spreading out too much. What the? What? It's very weird. Like one of the Sisters of Battle for the Grenadiers spawned in midair and then just fell and exploded. She literally spawned over the out of the map zone, out of nowhere. It's very weird. At first I was like, oh, it probably just got pulled in from Gals, and I'm like, wait a minute, no, that's a spawn. What? That's funky. Okay, Harmony's done. I was expecting this, but that was super weird.
I have opened a new data
In we go.
Proceed immediately. With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Try to stay in range of everybody so everybody gets their bonus. That should be good. Helmet segment. Well, the helmets. Aaron, that should do it. I have to do a driver reset real quick. I was going to say is that if you're talking about feeding the frames to the helmet system so that way you can get the abilities, then yes, you need the helmet system to start doing that. And yeah, driver randomly cut out on me for some reason again. Thankfully it didn't explode or go full Megatron, but it definitely cut out for some reason. It's weird. Shiny, you good on levels? Or...
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm gonna go in just in case. Is the other guys below you?
Moves to a new zone.
Yeah, but is it the first upgrade? The first upgrade allows you to start subsuming. It takes 24 hours once you've made a Warframe and then subsumed it for it to be finished. I believe you can rush it if you wish, but That is up to you. This is my still 24 on my bow. If you're bailing out, that's perfectly fine. I think the other guy that needs the levels is also bailing, but I can't tell. Yep.
Yeah, the Gauss was still with me.
Yep. It was the other one. I think it was the Varuna, from what I saw, was the one that had the lowest level. I didn't know if they were done or not, so I was perfectly fine doing one more. I'll bail after this one.
No, so I do have Banty Prime.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you just need to get the base one done then. Good to know.
Yeah.
Is it finished, by the way?
Yeah, it is Mac, but I had two, and I already subsumed one of the two, so I had.
Good.
And that's how I got silent on that one.
We'll definitely be running more. Shanna, how many more frames do you need to get to 30? That you have? Like, this is all prep for the update, so.
So yeah, non-prime mode is Caliban 27, Base Gara 26, Zeppa 20, Protea 19, Gaunt 6, Volvin 12, Base 19 12. So I have actually formed in one, so that's why it's 12. Jade, other Jade, 0, Mesa, Base Mesa, 0, and Nyx, 0.
Have you made 2 Jades? What do you mean by other Jade?
Yeah, I had made 2 Jades. I subsumed the other one.
Okay, so you just haven't leveled up Jade yet, have you?
Yeah, I just haven't leveled up the second one that had.
The actual Jade, not the subsumed one. Because I was going to say, you don't need to do that.
Yeah.
Enter the conduit now.
So yeah, I haven't leveled up the actual Jade.
Okay. We just do standard Sanctuary Onslaught, and I can finish an entire frame in about 4. It just depends on if we end up getting an infested. If we get 2 Orican, we're done in 2 waves. With a full set plus companion. It's the only issue, obviously, is that I don't get EXP.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go.
Baron is wondering if you want to power level someone else. Regular Sanctuary Onslaught is literally the fastest thing you can do in this game. Just know that you yourself won't be getting any EXP. Oh, if you notice, I do not get, like, actual weapon EXP. Like, you do, but you don't. You really don't. Ready on you, Shanna? Here. But no, if you're the killer, you're not getting EXP. Unless you're doing a slam build or something, which then you would be getting weapon EXP, and then your Warframe EXP would be reduced, and the shared EXP to everyone else would be slightly reduced. Because weapon EXP is 90% at the base ratio, if I remember correctly. So even if you're doing like a full room slam build with gas, and you're one-shotting the whole room, it would still not be as much EXP as using a Warframe that can do the same exact thing. Because it doesn't get distributed in the same manner. It's just a quirk of how affinity works. It's really the big issue. That's everything I care about. So I think I need to sell that Dex. Yeah, those are just weapon slots for free that are laying around at this point. Dawn of Last, welcome. Do I have any secondaries any level? No. Yeah, I'm good. It's just Warframes and DQ. Yeah, crap ton of Indo. Well, that's what Railjack is for. And 1999. Like, unironically, both of those are pretty good at getting Indo in mass. 1999, it still has, like, the best credit farm in the game. Like, by far. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Dawn. Welcome.
Yes, that is exactly what Varunda's 4 is.
Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos,
Yeah, Railjack still is decent on the credit. It's decent on the credit side. It's really good on the Endo side. 1999, though, is definitely the best one in the game currently.
And hi, Lich. Hey,
Yep.
Lich.
Hey, Lich. And yes, Dawn of Last, you are completely correct. I will also say this. If you want to finish off getting your intrinsics, bring Ifera. Sadly, Equinox's sleep does not work in Railjack. They've never fixed it. Thank you. Yes. What happened, Shanna?
When I let it in, it just said zone 1 reached as soon as I got in. Automatically in.
You didn't load in fully? Yep.
Yeah.
Can you reconnect? Or did it just completely crap out because you didn't load in fast enough?
No, it didn't load me in because I gone back to the dojo.
Okay. I'll do this run real quick. Also, remember to stick together in affinity range, otherwise you'll lose the XP dramatically. Work in Hellline fashion? Always. Always on that.
Yeah, well, it is endgame.
Yep. I mean, it's called Fashion Frame for a reason. A decent enough Dante? Ooh, that's good to hear. Tau red's a regular red and tau yellow on him. There's a very specific build using the book's minion mode, like the turret. I still need to actually go out of my way and go actually get Dante and give it a go. I will say this: DE tried really, really hard to make it so that way the book could not technically allocate itself in a loop, but there's ways to get around that.
You have Dante, and then you have then using building to do like overguard and make your freaking overguard over 10,000 plus, then you're good.
Oh, there's that, but I mean, you can actually make Dante literally hit damage cap with just the turret. Like, that's a thing. It's mostly using Contagious Bond as a mechanic.
Stormback makes me unreasonably salty because I formed Dread to have a decent starter primary, and now you just have a primary that's good up to like MR9.
I mean, I'll be honest, Dread is very good, especially with the Incarnate. So, if you've already worked on it, like, that's just a massive plus. Like hell, the Bratton Prime specifically is disgusting with its Uncarnon. Same with Burston.
I make my Dante hit 40k overguard right now. I want more.
Oh, you can get more. Oh, you can absolutely get more. Those are rookie numbers. We can go way higher.
Yeah, well, I think it was
You'll
with
get there. Is
uh,
Bratton Vandal better than Prime? No. Sadly. It's definitely good, but it's one of those weird ones where the slight stat difference makes it just that little bit less. When at least when in the Incarnate mode.
Because I forgot their name, but it was not Robo, but the other visitor that also that joined us for a
Rika?
one time. Yeah. When they brought in their Dante, didn't I have like over 100k overcard?
You had 480,000k. Like, it was literally way over.
That.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. 400.
That wasn't even like a full bill either, because Rico was still working on their Dante. Okay, we can leave.
Yeah, Terry's already done. But yeah, you can still go. You can still go more, Don. Like Clicky said, 480k, but that's not even the least of the full build.
Enter the data conduit.
Yeah, there's dumb ways to make Overguard just go through the roof.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
If you want, I can go pull up the video real quick. One sec. Where is his stupid thing? Yeah, Vu Thang. Let me get his build real quick. It's the Irradiate Nocturna build, which gets really, really dumb. There we go. I'll just throw that in there. Yep. That's the Nocturna stupid infinite turret build using Irradiate. And a couple other things. Would recommend. It's very fun. Alright, let's get everyone back together. Invite to sent. Invite to sent. Come back and 4 weapon amps sort of thing. Does secondary merc work on regs? I believe so. You come back and 4 weapon amps thing. Secondary merc. That would be.
Spent the last 3 minutes lining myself up with the camera.
I think it does, but I cannot remember.
Because that easily shoots it. Easily shoots it from 1 million to 2 million damage. I legit don't know if that's allowed interaction.
Secondary merciless. It might be working. Like, that might actually be counting as long as it's technically still counting as the damage multi. Because technically speaking, the amps are classed as a secondary. Which is weird. Some of them work, some of them don't. It's weird. So it might be intended. I don't know. I mean, I will say that one of the things that they have, well, I should say Pablo has done, has made a really interesting interaction that has not been nerfed or changed in any way, and apparently it's not going to get nerfed, at least so far as with Synex's thing coming out. Therastrike double dips on not just spear guns. For reference, it says spear guns, but it's not spear guns. Spear guns don't actually have a tag in game. They're classed as miscellaneous weapons. This also includes the Opticore. So, yeah, you can double dip if you want. If you have Synax actually subsumed. So if you ever want to hit, like, you know, E to the, like, that 29 levels of damage, just do that and use any miscellaneous weapon. I'm not kidding. It works. It's really, really dumb. But apparently with Synax coming out, they're not going to nerf it, at least from what I've been hearing. Because it's like, well, actually, that's the way it's supposed to work. And it's like, are we just never going to give spear guns a tag? And it's like, nah, they're just going to stay as miscellaneous. Like, oh, okay, cool.
Cool. Once charged, this corpus laser cannot dispatch.
Oh.
Dispatches a devastating blast of light energy.
I forgot, you don't have the Opticore Vandal yet. Because that used to be an event thing. It's the BFG.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Big
So,
funny gun.
Yeah. But it is literally the BFG from Doom, but in Warframe. And yeah, you used to be able to damage cap a long time ago with limited, limited investment. I would say, 4 years ago, they've kind of nerfed its interactions a bit more. Some changes with how critical works on it was reduced down. And they released the Vandal version to try to offset it. So that way you have the fast-firing Vandal version versus the harder-hitting standard version. And then people kept trying to make it do damage cap with limited interaction again. And eventually, it was Zhu Thang, the video that I just posted a couple minutes ago. He ended up finding out that the tagging for Synex's ability applies to the Opticore. So we can now just do billions of damage, quadrillions of damage. It just kills everything. It's hilarious. Both normal Sevagoth and Sevagoth Prime are doing... Yeah, they are. They are, yeah. Okay, I queue up next mission.
In friendly terms, it's called friendly non-swearing terms, it's called the big friendly gun. But in swearing terms, it's called the big fucking gun.
Yep. It used to actually be the stat stick for almost every Warframe in the game. Back before Warframes actually got their own dedicated weapons to their abilities. You could use the Opticore's insane high base critical and crit damage multi on any frame, and it would apply to their abilities.
I'm in.
Yep. That's why it was so strong, was just that you could just scale it. big is this one? I think I can stand here and it should be safe. I don't think anyone's gonna get out of affinity range at this distance. We should be good. Damage buff on. Landmines. One of Mirage's augments that literally just makes it so that way sleight of hand becomes grenades. I think I have to keep an eye out for is Eximuses, and that's it. Yeah, if you go to mission progress and watch your EXP go up through the roof. Yep. Well, it's a little bit easier because I can easily check everyone else's stuff as well. First some prem on them. Okay. Seeing that everyone communicates, I do try to get everyone as high of EXP as I can get them.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Yes, you are correct. Make sure I get enough ammo boxes around. Everybody go through the portal. Guys, portal. Especially on a good map like this. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Should be staying in affinity range, so it's not that big of a deal.
By the way, I brought a friend.
What's up?
Oh, wait, my friend's gone. Oh, there he is.
What'd you bring? Or what'd you bring?
Where is he?
Did you spawn in a sentinel? Or a specter?
No. One. Nix is one.
Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, did somebody bring a Clem? There we go. And we go.
Enter the conduit now.
Oh, perfect. Porpoise. Good.
Data conduit jump. The experiment's design dictates trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Meditation mode.
Did you go in the portal?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I already in the next area, but I'm just saying.
Okay.
Meditation mode.
You are playing Nyx, so yes.
Yeah, meditation mode. Absorb.
I mean, the good news is that the disruptors don't do anything when you're playing this build, because their bubble doesn't actually get rid of the landmines. It just automatically triggers them,
Hi, friend.
which is very funny because it can literally wipe an entire room, like one side of the room when they do it when they spawn in.
Oh, I befriended an Eximus, by the way. I'm
Oh,
reading
nice.
Eximus.
That's funny. Oh, you mean in general? Yeah, that's totally fair. Like, the only time I do not care about them is if I'm playing Lavos, and then it's just, I'm gonna just throw gas everywhere, and good luck everybody else. But playing any other frame, it's, yeah, they're super annoying. Especially when you're doing, Void Flood.
Oh, we got a Banshee in here, I think.
What's up?
Looks like a Banshee. I thought for a second we had a Banshee, but, because it looked like I was marked for some reason.
You talking about Sobaga?
No, I think it's...
With Touch? We had a Varuna.
Yeah, no, it looked like I was marked, because it has a glow.
Okay.
Because you know how Sonar marks and leaves a marking on the thing, like a glow on the parts and all that kind of stuff.
Oh, you're talking about the enemies. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Sobaga does have like a mark thing, but it's not the same as that. It's distinctly different. Everyone max level? Are we good? Okay, go in again.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Limbo best friend.
No. Absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely not.
For me, Garo best friend. That's my opinion.
That's fair. Limbo, though, no. If Limbo had not been nerfed into the ground, then I could have said he was a contender. Like 100%, if he had not been nerfed and he could still do operations like he used to, then I would have said he's a contender, but only in that very specific function. Because without it, no, absolutely not. Let's go for the full buff. There you go. I mean, yeah, he's a troll, but it's like, dude. He used to be so much better than he is now. The DE deemed it to be too cheesy, so they nerfed him.
Hey, like my friend?
What's up?
You like my friend Sherry?
Lol.
Oh, my friend disintegrated.
Oh well. You'll get a new one. Yeah, you can. You can reach 90% with just that. Yep. Orphan Eyes also can do the same thing from Jade.
Checking his base. Affinity plus month.
What level are you guys at?
I think you
The
get
data conduit is open. Go now.
Okay, and we go.
22.
I was gonna say I was pretty certain that already maxed on that one, but come on in. Roger that.
That's funny. I got two relics that have Nautilus Prime parts in them.
Yep. I mean, remember, right now the rotation is going to mostly have Nautilus in them. Downside, when the rotation ends with the patch on, I believe, the 17th, is it will be going away. So people better be farming their stuff, for, like, farm their relics now while they can. It's very important to do so. Same with Nyx and Rhino. You do have your Rhino. You do have Rhino Prime and Nyx Prime, correct?
I do have, yeah, both.
Okay, good. Just had to make sure. Because Nyx Prime specifically is, I feel like that's a must at this point.
I got Rhino Prime ages ago.
Okay, good. Like, Nyx is ridiculous now, which is really nice.
I believe I got Rhino Prime. I think I got Rhino Prime when I was still around like MR9.
Like when he came out.
Yeah.
Yep. There's actually only a few Prime frames that I didn't get when they came out. And I just got them later.
I believe Rhino Prime was actually one of my first Prime.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, and then I bought Nezo with the Prime access.
Yep. What level are you at?
25.
Okay. Did your EXP booster run out? Is that what's going on?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, we can head on over to a relay. I'll pop the EXP booster then. So I was like, you're not leveling as fast as normal. Understandable.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh, no.
Door! Wrong person!
What happened?
Hunter, you are running out of
Oh,
time.
no.
Enter the data conduit.
My mess.
Hunter.
I was actually gonna get you to raid. I was actually gonna get you to raid someone else. Damn it!
Oh, well. That is funny. Too late. Yep, too late. Oh, God.
There was one particular person I wanted you to raid because they're streaming right now.
Well, it happened. Hello, Raiders.
Damn it, Zor. There was one particular person I wanted you to raid because they have a particular way they do their voice, and it's really interesting when they do a little bit of voice acting with their voice, especially when they do it in Japanese as well.
Are you gonna send him over to Koi? I assume, or someone else.
No, someone else.
Okay.
It was a PNG tuber.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But it's a particular way that she does her voice in a way that it almost sounds like she's a voice actor for an anime.
Nice.
Legitimately.
I personally probably. We have been doing a lot of runs tonight.
Yeah, no, I actually had Zor. I actually had your stream on my fucking phone ready with the redeem to guide the raid to the person.
Oh no!
Down because I was getting attacked because I didn't want to keep getting attacked.
Yep.
Uh,
It happens. It happens. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I think you frazzled Shano properly.
God damn it! But yeah, like I said, there's a particular person and the way she does her voice makes it sound in the especially in Japanese, makes it sound like she's actually a voice actor for a Japanese anime.
Oh, you absolutely did. Let's go grab that EXP buff for you.
Yes, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Shayna LT3. I'm a variety streamer. I'm normally a VTuber, but I'm currently using my PNG tuber because Warframe doesn't like my VTuber right now. So yeah, I'm currently using my PNG. I'm currently with my friends, the Cyborg. Cyborg, Mr. Conkers, and he is a Grandmaster founder for this game. And yeah, we're currently doing some ESA runs, or so say Elite Sanctuary Oswald runs. But yes, I'm a variety streamer. I stream a variety of games. I stream cozy games, simulator games, RPG games, JRPG, and yeah.
You loaded in, Chino?
Yeah, I'm in with Samaris.
Okay. Let's do affinity boost.
Yeah, my affinity boost is out except for the one I used gaming just now.
Yep, I had a feeling.
The only thing that's up right now is my coupon.
Citrus and onion drop, yes. Hey, I will say this. Equinox, if you have a full nuke build, is disgusting. So hopefully, Cirrus and Orion can actually keep up with that. Now, mind you, building Equinox is what? 14 forma across all equipment? So if you can get it to the same power level in 8 and under, it would be good. True. Now, I do wish there was more ways to build Equinox effectively. But beggars can't be choosers for the time being unless they actually do a rework. Okay. Stay in the middle. Oh no. No, I am playing Mirage. And also I do enjoy Araxia though. There we go.
Yeah, he's just using the fox outfit. Well, the fox skin. Well, mostly the fox.
Just the helmet. Just the helmet. It's actually the snake skin from the New Year's.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, the new snake skin. Just the new snake skin head on the New Year's.
Kitsune helmet. The Embers. Well, technically Embers heirloom equivalent on the actual crown. And then
27.
Gotcha. I'll show the fit when we finish up.
Basically, I don't have a sus command if that's what you're looking for. I can set one up in the future, but not right now because I didn't have my bot up.
Oh, we do have another Mirage here. Oh, and he stepped on Layman. It's like, do I need to shoot that? Nah, he's walking right into it. But yes, I am definitely a disco ball enjoyer. 100%. I have every single limited time one, and the only ones I don't own are the some of the heirloom ones.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves
Now I will say
on
this:
its own.
if you don't have Bastille, you will not be able to do the blue that I am using.
Yeah, there are some color patterns that you cannot obtain anymore.
Yep. Mostly because, yeah, mostly because some people were a bit pissy about it in the past, and it will never come back.
Yeah, Bastille being one of them.
Which sucks.
Twitch. Yeah, Bastille being one of them. Twitch being another. Discord being another.
Yep.
That's 3 of them, but there's more that you can't get. And it's all on the wiki. Ones that you can't get anymore on the wiki.
Yep. Actually, if I remember right, the Twitch one has actually returned a couple times, but it is very limited. Discord, though, has not. I did a double check on the Requiem.
29.
That's the one I don't know if I have that one.
And Mac.
Is the mushroom frame any good? Yes, very.
Nocto?
Yeah, Nako's
It's
very
really
good.
I'm Mac, by the way.
Okay. Oh. On the last. Thanks for the follow, man. I'm welcome. I'll have to double check on the Requiem one. That is fair. I'm still slightly annoyed that the Bastille and 4th of July ones will never return. They should, but it's whatever at this point. There's also certain colors that you physically can't get either in the game.
Now, Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I still don't know why either.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Ah, so close. Yes, for reference, these colors don't exist.
Oh my god, Don.
Yeah.
And I hooked up with Tapon and she gave me a virus.
Yep. Yes, if you had saved your default colors before the color changeover on, well, if you had this thing, Aledo Prime, congratulations. These colors do not exist. As these are the legacy ones. Yep. Yep. Yes. Aledo Prime. Yes, I am. Grandmaster Founder. My name was on Thebe in Jupiter.
I did just say that I'm with
Yeah,
my
Shadow did.
Grandmaster Founder. In my introduction, I did just say I'm with my Grandmaster, with my friend Mr. Clunkers. He's the Grandmaster Founder for the game. I
Yep.
did just say that, Dawn.
I'm one of 1,000. Yes, I do. I also have this button.
The Tenno have gained great strength thanks to you, Grandmaster.
With the old vice line and everything.
But yeah, as I said, I do have Nyx Prime as well. So yeah, but Nyx Prime's already maxed. So
I don't know how many of us are still around. That's the big question I've always wondered. But I'm still here. So that's something. And also, these are the same things from back then, too. Just as a note. They actually did attenuate that one, but the rest they didn't. Please tell me you had that skin on when I played through the... Yeah, I did. Yeah.
you know what's also funny? We've been running for 2 hours, almost 3 hours, and I accidentally forgot to switch my game sound over from a previous game to Warframe sound.
Oh, no.
So the stream had nice sound for almost 3 hours.
Oh, no. I normally have Twitch muted so that way I can actually like focus on everything else and don't get feedback.
Yeah, but yeah, no, they could hear
Yes.
you, but me,
Yes.
but.
Yeah, as a note,
yeah.
it does carry your Excel Prime into that mission. Yeah. It did. It was very funny. But yes, it does take your skin through. Which is very, very funny.
But yeah, no, I'm just saying. Yeah, they could. The stream could hear us, but they couldn't hear game sound.
Gotcha. But yes, just so you know, I actually did pick up the Arthur skin before the update, just in case it would carry him through. It's literally the only reason I grabbed it, because I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I have Excel Prime. I should get Arthur no matter what. So I went out of my way to go and actually pick up the skin just for that purpose. And yes, if you're wanting the fit for Mirage, here you go. Yes, the Requiem pack. I should double check. What was the specific name for it? I might not have it. Agony. Okay. I do not think I have that one. No, I do not.
Yeah, that's the pack where I believe it had like agony, rot. Undying. Yeah, because I've got Agony.
Agony right now.
I believe it's
okay.
I believe it's the Kuvan Lich's color palette set.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It is the Kuvan Lich's color palette set.
Okay. I might go. Yeah, if that ever shows up, I might go out of my way and pick that up. If it ever shows up.
I'm looking over it now. On my side, yeah, it's, when I'm hover over it, it says unlock a collection of colors favored by the Kuvan Lich's. Yeah,
Gotcha.
so it's the Kuvan Lich's set.
Gotcha. Yeah, my most used blue is Bastille. This line right here.
So yeah, Undying, Rot, and Agony are the
Gotcha. But yeah, Bastille is no longer ever available, and then the other one would be
Hatred. Hatred is the other.
Gotcha.
List 4.
Yeah, the other one's red, white, and blue, which actually has some pretty good reds in it. It does suck that the whole reason that we don't get these ever again is the fact that people were complaining. Like, this was like back in, God, what? Was it 1.16, I think it was, or 1.17? It was like maybe a year and a half into... Actually, no, it was about 2 years. It was right after 4th of July, and obviously Bastille Day. And then some people complained in the community that other nations didn't get their flags in. And the solution was, well, okay, screw it. We don't want to add like 90 other flags. So I guess we'll just not release these things ever again. So that's why they're never going to be added back into the game. Obviously, that could probably get changed at some point. I kind of hope that they do, because it'd be kind of cool to see other flags actually get added into Warframe, but I don't know. I doubt that they will. Too bad your color schemes are kind of dullish, like your monochrome themes. That's totally fair. I mean, to be honest, the kind of sad part is that red, white, and blue is the more dull colors, while being red, white, and blue. So it's kind of one of those weird ones where you get like this one's actually like a blue white, and then this one was more of a red white. It's kind of hard to tell in here. And this is really the only one that has this kind of red in it, and only this one with this blue. And it's the same thing with Bastille as well. Like, these ones are much more orange red. So it's like, they really should come back. It's just kind of sad that they don't. Also, let me see. Invite distance. Touched him earlier and Orif on my Dante over them. That's funny. That's very funny. And yes, seeing we were more worried about the rest of them. Mirage Kitsune helmet, which is Tenujin. We have the Nuwa skin. Attachment wise, Tenacon 2018 chess piece. The Anasa Ayatan Prime shoulder plates. Katir leggings. Vengeful Trickster on the Ephemera. Ember Heirloom for the Signa. And no offset. And then Sayandana was the Uru Prime. Sigil's my normal standard stuff. And using Rift.
I've almost got Simicron access key, so I'm just 5,000 off on that one. But if I wanted to, I could also save up to buy base Limbo as well.
Gotcha.
Because I do have it. I do almost have enough for 2 of these pieces, and then I just need another 25 if I want to do buy all 3. Then I just needed boyfriend.
Yep. Ready for your deluxe skin? Yes.
Cordis has been taking moats. That was a pun. Operator, did you bring
Yeah, we're just
moats?
like when it comes down to like frames, I'm kind of waiting for a deluxe skin. I'm still waiting for a Banshee deluxe skin. That's better than the one that we have. Preferably an heirloom. And that's really the one that I'm like, I feel like she needs one. She needs a better helmet. That's really the problem
wait.
here.
I just realized I'm just leaving here, and I'm looking at all the mastery tests here.
Yep.
You can actually redo them. Huh.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
That's
It's like the
interesting.
base helmet's very good for the Prime version. That's still one of those like I feel like she needs an heirloom soon. You ready to do more runs?
Yeah.
Have you already swapped out your stuff?
One Fomorian could wipe this whole relay out. Does the operator know where the nearest emergency exit is?
Swap to Volca. Swap Warframe to.
Okay. All set. You get yourself a Limbo Prime so you can max out range and change this yellow. Yes, the piss dimension. Joy. I think the worst part with Limbo is you need to make sure that the color is not too bright, that it blinds you, as well as others. And you also can't make it too dark because then sometimes people cannot tell if they're actually stuck in the dimension thing or not. It's like, it's kind of annoying. It used to be a bit easier because it would taint, like, everything on your screen would turn yellow. So you would know that you were in there. But then when they did the lighting changes, it's definitely an issue.
As quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed, as will yours.
It's either that one or the Dog Days one. The yellows on that one into the turquoise would work quite well. I use one of the like dull green-blue ones.
Infested.
Yep.
Unfortunate.
Yep. Unfortunate. Means we'll have to be here an extra one. Pale yellow with a gray secondary. That might work. I mean, it's still going to look like the piss dimension, but at least it'll be something. No, absolutely not. The second you said yellow on Limbo, I'm like, no, there is no good cause here. There's only chaos. I'd be more concerned if you thought you were doing it for a good cause. That's much more worrying. Everyone's kind of spread out here. It's hard to make sure I'm staying in range. Oh, I know. It's not the fact that he is a excellent defensive frame. It's that DE kind of killed his ability to attack outside of his dimension all the time. And every time that we as a community have found a new way to do it, they normally kill it. And so I said that he keeps getting nerfed. You used to be able to use the Zaw with Contagion, and then they nerfed it. And that worked for anybody. So even if you end up accidentally getting put into the dimension, you would still be able to attack if you were using certain weapons when you know that you're working with Limbo. But now you can't do that. The Limbo mains are crazy. I know. It wasn't even, like, I think that's the worst part. It wasn't even the Limbo mains that were the ones that were doing it. It was everyone else that didn't want to have to deal with playing with Limbo. Like, that was the whole point. It was like, why must everyone else suffer when there's a Limbo in the map? And it's like, well... Now, mind you, I do find it kind of funny that you can do this all the time and just nuke everything. That's it. I'll be honest. Most people that jump into Warframe that are literally what I would class under the classification of Baby 10-0 definitely are not going to be quote unquote acting up. They're very much way more confused than anything. This game just goes, okay, cool, tutorial's done, good luck. And it's like, wait, but what about all these other systems? I said good luck! And then it just leaves you out in the open. Like, it's gotten a hell of a lot better, but yeah, that's still a thing. That's why I'm like, it really isn't an act up situation. There's only a panic situation. Like, I truly do not know how many people actually know that you can do this in Onslaught. And this is literally giving ridiculous amounts of EXP to everyone else. The difference between now and back then is we have an actual tutorial now. I know. It's like, oh my god, it's a working tutorial. It's real. I think the insane thing is it's actually helping people. I will be honest. Most games that have a tutorial, the tutorial normally confuses people more than it helps. So it's kind of impressive.
Proceed immediately.
Yep, that's exactly it. I mean, even before that, there wasn't even that. Like, before we didn't even have segments. It was just dropped in. Okay, the system is having like absolute chaos. Go fix it. And then that was it. Like, you didn't even have the introduction to like war or anything. It was just go do missions. And then eventually we got the first mission where it's like, oh cool, you've got this thing that you need to remove from your leg. And then eventually that turned into an actual tutorial kind of thing. It's like, even back then, it's like, we had nothing to work off of. It was a, you go figure it out situation. I mean, to be honest, modding was infinitely more confusing back then, though. I don't know how many people were around back then, but when the game first came out, when it was in its alpha state into closed beta, mods were little gems that actually poked out of your gear or Warframe. They were down your spine. And then on your gun, you'd have a bunch of them poking out. And they had random rolls on them. My favorite setup that I had from back then was I had a Lado, the base one, that had almost I think it was 834% multi-shot. So you just turn a corner with a semi-automatic auto like shotgun, and you just hold the trigger down. And mind you, that was when stamina was like, you know, still in the game for years. Like after that point. But I will say this: the Leda looked really weird when it had like 8 gems poking out of it that were all mods. It looked very funky. Kind of looked like I just had a bunch of like shotgun shells strapped to the side of it. You can still play that version too. I think that's the craziest thing about Warframe. I actually found out recently that on the website they have every single version of playable Warframe that's ever existed, and you can self-host the original alpha build, which has the random rolls and everything.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
So are you fully leveled up? Jeno? No. I don't know if he's there. Jeno down.
Conduit is closing fast.
I repeat, Jeno down.
Hunter.
Okay, you're alive.
Will go on without you.
I'm here. I just stepped out. I just
I
came back.
noticed.
Too late.
I noticed. It's fine. Oh, what is this? Shadow died. Yeah, pretty much. Hold up. I got pinged. Why did I get pinged?
That's probably just me.
No, it's not you. Oh, cool. Okay. I will have to send an email on that later. Yeah. Okay. What level did you get to? 17? Is your guns done? Looks like
my
it.
gun is done, but my Joust is 17.
Okay. Do you have another gun to swap that in, or? So if you're out of weapons to level, then swap the other ones out for nothing. Oh, you get more XP. How do I feel about the Greg skins? They look pretty good.
The only other main weapon I have left is my other bolter. Somehow have.
Have you not finished mastering it? Hold up.
No. I'm saying I have 2 bolters.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. One that's already 30, one that's not.
That's because you were going to use that for a craft. There's a thing that requires a bolter, so you don't need to level it.
Yeah.
I would not level that if I were you. So just work on Gauss
So
then.
yeah, I've got no other weapons then.
Need more corpus infested and sentient theme skins. I approve on that. Like 100%. Like, so a lot of the corpus skins look so good sometimes.
So yeah, I've got no primaries, no secondaries to level. Because all the ones oh wait, my ceramic dagger.
Yep. I still want more of this. I want more of the style that they did for Zephyr back in the day. It's so good, and we haven't had one in a very long time. Yeah, just illustrate it looks like something from the Flood. Yep. I could see that. Yeah, Zephyr's always been like my go-to until recently, and even then I'm still like, Zephyr, she's so fucking strong. Like, She just gets the fashion frame set. I don't even need to think about it. It's just a guarantee on that.
Yeah, you've seen my fashion frame. My fashion's on Zephyr, so
Yep. I do hope that we get more of this styling, of the more like machine based for other Warframes. It's like we just haven't.
My Zephyr is all bird themed.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny is I know I have a friend who has Frostprime, but yeah, he's turned his Frostprime into he's turned his Volt Prime, not but Volt Prime into a mecha using Garrus's little attachment that he from the collection pack.
Oh.
The Sigma.
Wait, you're using the not Grendel's?
It's I think it is Grendel's. It's the one that looks like you can put it on there and it makes it look like it's almost like a mecha.
Okay, yeah, that would be Grendel's one. It's the one that I use on Corvex.
Yeah, he used it on
this one.
Yeah, he used it on Volt Prime and then added some attachments and then he turned it into a mecha. He turned it into a mecha.
Yeah, you can see that.
Yeah, Volt Prime.
I will admit, I cannot wait until Corvex gets his prime. That's gonna be so much fun. And yes, so what I'm hearing is Shadow Zeppies are emergency rations.
What?
What Dawn said. She says bird themed. I also, dude, I need more helmets for Banshee and more skins for Corvex. I agree.
Hold up. There you
go. Let's see. Let's do V for acid shells just to get that out of the way. Hey, Void. I mean, we're still going, so it's been going well. I've probably got another 3 or 4 hours in me. Let me go over here. You can't crit with your Kuba Sobek anymore? Oh, no. Well, yeah, I mean, it's Wednesday into Thursday. That's how Warframe Wednesdays work.
Otis is doing his part, keeping the system free from
garbage.
You all ready? John, do you have any other companions that you need to level up, or companion weapons? Before I forget. Oh, your Riven got multi-shot and damage, but crit chance down. Ouch.
Does the operator know where the nearest emergency exit is?
Weapons. Oh, sorry. Companions, not really, unless you're talking about my Kavat, which is 0. But yeah, my base Kavat. So.
Gotcha. I was just saying. Well, which one is it? Which Kavat did you get?
It's just one that just says it's base Kavat. There's no.
Oh, okay.
Genes inserted into it.
Gotcha.
I think you can just get, make.
Gotcha. Any Relic Fisher runs? We'll probably do that in a bit. I'm just getting Shenna more of his stuff leveled up. Mostly in preparation for the upcoming patch. That is true. It's just nice having the critical chance and not losing it due to a ribbon. The true pain of doing 140 something rolls on a single ribbon, and then it's still like slightly off, and then you just sit there going, the pain.
So,
I still don't have a ladle ribbon, and it still bothers me.
everyday people. The operator has been fighting.
Pistol ribbons are not my friend. I do need to go try out the one shotgun that's from.
Many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open.
Okay, you did let in. Good. Just making sure. I was going to say from the 10-0. Because I ended up getting one of the shotgun ribbons to pop for that thing, and I'm like, well, crap. Now I need to try that gun, which means I need to go get that gun. I mean, if you want to feel old-fashioned, it should still be here. Where is it? There it is. Dakra Prime, the one Prime that has no regular. They only had the Dex Dakras. I used that in the mire. Those were pretty much my melee weapons of choice for, God, 6 years. Yeah, pretty much. I think the craziest thing that I have on my stat sheet is go to my profile. So everything's dying right now. I don't have to worry about it. I have 163 kills with Loki. If you know, you know. And if you don't know why that's a hilarious fact, how does Loki get kills? His abilities don't kill anything.
Enter the conduit now.
This is my best fish. I'd have to double check on that one. How do you do that? You want a hint? Or do you just want me to tell you? Hint? Okay. You think, how would I do this without revealing it? I will say this. Mobility kill is the best way I could describe it without it being overtly explained. Bullet jumping didn't exist. Remember, this was back with stamina. Remember, Loki Prime wasn't in the game. You're close. Nope. You're getting colder. Would you like another hint? Rolling didn't exist either. I can give you one more hint, but it will give it away.
Melee.
No. Thankfully, it is not. It is what I'm doing on screen right now.
Dashing.
Nope.
Sliding.
Yep. Back in the day, we didn't have bullet jumping. We actually had wall running, but sliding does damage.
I have opened a new data conduit.
Yep.
Proceed immediately.
All of them were slide kills. Every single one of them. The only way to kill something and get it to count on Loki back then was to literally slide kill them. Because stamina existed. And yes, it's as absolutely insane as it sounds. Nowadays, we have a hell of a lot of options, but that was with the stamina system, mind you. Yeah, my base Loki has not run a single mission since Loki Prime came out. So those stats are staying what they will be. I couldn't get one in the corner. Yeah, that should be enough stuff. But yes, we had to come up with some very stupid things to actually get kills on Loki. And that just turned out to be the most effective one. Because technically speaking, you can stealth slide kill something. If they end up getting knocked over and then you slow down on top of them, it would actually kill them. And how fast you're moving also applied. Wasn't much, but it did apply, which was always funny. For anyone that's trying out old builds of Warframe, give it a go. It's very difficult to pull off. The good news is with Loki you have stealth, so you can technically repeat if you make a mistake. So, it's not too big of a deal. Shano, you need another one, I assume?
29.
Oh, so close.
Rank 29.
In we go.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Infested.
I should also mention when the Stug challenge was being done by Sabuchi, I thought it was hilarious because I was like, oh, he's going to have to do, like, when he's like, oh yeah, I'm going to have to actually only use the Stug. And it's like, don't, make sure you don't accidentally kill anyone using the slide kill. And that actually happened. It's like, yep, that's funny. I only know of that because of playing Loki all the way back then. So that was always a funny one.
Max. This
Nice.
is the last.
Very nice. Stay away from where the portal spawns. I'm trying to keep my damage buff up. Also, when we get back to my ship, I can show you also a fun one. A little something from the past.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter! The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I'll take 22 on Sobek. That's good. Okay. Let me leave the relay real quick. One second. Don't know who that is, but sure. But yes, let's go get the little buddy. Where are you? There you are.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the and make the Lotus proud.
You know.
Yep, sticky note. He might not have a skull in that head of his, but I mean, he's still there. That's what matters. I'm glad they let us keep these ones. Sadly, we lost the Slender Cats, though. I still feel like the reason that Ordis complains about the animals is what we did to them back when they first added the DNA splicing between Kubros and Kabats. It's probably because of that. Not gonna lie. Like 99% sure it was because of that. But yeah, you used to be able to. It was technically a glitch for a while, but you were able to actually splice Kavat and Kubro DNA together, and it would make absolute just abhorrent creations. Trying to get a sticky note Kubro was pain. I will say that.
Frankensteining.
Yeah, there was a lot of failed attempts.
I thought you'd want to
Like,
know.
a lot.
But now he lives here forever. I am quite content with that.
Yeah. It's so the 7 color palettes were undying, agony, hatred, fear, conquest, rot, and darkness.
Ooh, neat.
It's the collection is called Cuban Lich Hunter Collection
Gotcha.
for 835 plat.
I assume it doesn't show up anymore. Am I correct?
Uh, well,
Oh
it
wait,
shows
no,
up for
no,
me.
it's there. It's there.
So yeah, there you go.
Yep. I'll probably pick that up when I sell some ribbons then.
But yeah, that's the color palettes there.
Yep. Yes, that's a pretty good offer for that many color palettes. I got no complaints on that. That one's pretty good. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah. Plus you also get the 8 things for the Cuba as well.
Ah, true, actually. And the armor set. That's not bad. Okay.
And you also get 6 Requiem and Turner relics as well.
Let's see. Circuit.
You also get the Eterna relics as well. The Requiem Eterna relics, 6 of them.
Gotcha.
But yeah,
I
7
already
color
incarnated
palettes,
my
the
hate.
armor sets, and then yeah, the 8 the 6 Requiem Eterna relics, and then the 8 Horizon mods to get your, which are needed for your Kuva Lich. Yeah, that is a good collection there.
I've not installed it.
Yeah, I need to grab the Prime Access at some point because Verena's Prime Access. I need to grab that at some point because I am also nearly done with Verena Prime as well.
Yep.
I just
Yeah,
need her,
thankfully,
I need,
the Verona will be out. Well, she'll still be here when my birthday rolls around on Saturday, so should
yeah,
be
so
good on
yeah,
that front.
yeah, I'll still be able to get it.
Yep.
Was it? I wasn't. Am still missing her systems. Those neuroptics and chassis I have. So I'm missing her systems. I'm missing her blueprint. Those are the 2 pieces I'm missing.
Gotcha. Octavia and Harrow. Do I have either duplicates of either of you stuck in here? I do not have condemn. I should probably fix that. You going for the second Nidus if we do the circuit, or are you gonna go for Octavia or Harrow?
I don't have Harrow, but
Harrow is fun.
yeah, I don't actually have Harrow's actual. I don't actually have Harrow.
I would probably pick Harrow then, if I were you.
Yeah.
Tell me when you've got him selected. We'll knock out circuit here, and then we can do the Steel Path one, and then we'll go to the relics after that.
Yeah.
Ready, Shadow?
Okay, so going Harrow. Yep, now I'm ready.
Okay. Begin the circuit. And let's see. Caliban, Necros, Octavia, Atlas, and Stalker. Nice. I feel like Necros would be memes. Let's see. Could play a Stalker. Is that my full setup? I do. Oh, definitely my tenant.
Someone's name Leet Hacksaw.
What's up? Oh.
Oh wait, no, that's the title. Whoops.
Yep.
Koto the Shawk. So.
I can work with the Capitalist. That's fine. I still need to get out of my way and get my Tenant Flex Rifle. For anyone wondering, yes, this does way too many format in this. Because this is one of my favorite guns in this game.
Ooh. Mag. Uriel. Wisp Prime. Nyx Prime.
Oh, the others
Oh,
did
so
not
I
wait. It's, yep. Make sure to pick.
Fuck.
Oh well. Yeah, this isn't Steel Path 1, so people normally just run in. It's rare, but you do see it.
I don't even know. Oh, I got the Queller for my standard gun.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then yeah, quick toss.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor charge expended. Extraction site may now be claimed.
I still wish that the Tenant Diplos actually had homing on them without needing to aim in to shoot. Even if it was just like minor homing, it would have been much better than it is.
treasure extraction site.
It's mostly the fact that it can sometimes mess up and not do the locking mode. That's the part that sucks when it does that.
Extractor in place. Void treasure location established. Extractor in place.
Okay, it's done.
An extractor is out of power. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Hey, Giovanni. How goes it?
A void treasure has been located. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Crucibles. Bizarre
See.
contraptions left behind from
Yeah,
the
persistent
scholar's
nutrition's
landing.
pretty good.
Master
Toxic
their
approach.
alchemy to understand
leave
the
a
elemental
toxic crab
forces
behind.
you wield. Locate.
That one can be fun. Also, if you get
Well,
the
if
spreading
I'm-
contagion.
Yeah, well, I'm pairing that right now with my Infernal ability for Uriel. So,
Yep, that would actually do okay. Yep.
You
Sadly, I don't think it can actually make gas when you do that method.
liberate the necessary
Yeah.
It's only toxin and flame.
your enemies. Combine
Which, I mean, that's pretty funny either way.
and cold.
Ouch. You... Too bad these maps just don't really work out so well for creeping terrify build. Like, it's funny, but it's just they're not getting clumped up enough for it to work. These. Okay, lightning's done. Some paired ones.
Very good. Find another crucible. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
It does feel kind of weird how good Tesla Bank is now. Like, it was good before, but now it's just like almost disgustingly way over the top. It has technically no maximum limit. Okay, pick up fire. Thank you. You can just do that. It's like, it is literally a hand grenade with a tiny bit of extra steps, but it's really nice. So I feel like I need to format Necros all the way on up. I do feel like I have neglected him somewhat.
Use elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Can work with that.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
And up you go, enemies.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Some more dudes.
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the
I think the main reason I've just kind of neglected Necros is just... he's got a really good armor strip. You can spread your damage so you can make him insanely tanky if you really choose to. His primary core function has always just been kind of supporting in a really weird way. But his damage can get pretty nutty, mostly because you're just using the enemies against themselves. It's a slight bonus.
Come on, come on! Plenty of room for everyone.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered
And they're dead.
to the void. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Oh, definitely that. Give me 100? Yay!
The ones who walk the undercroft,
The
shadows
fun.
of armies that do not yet exist, ensure they never become fully real.
The reload is. Ooh, that's nice. I will admit, though, I do feel kind of weird when using the flex rifle just because back then, having 100% slash proc just mincemeated everything you pointed this thing at. Like, it still somewhat does, but it was a lot more of that than it is now. It still slices them up pretty good. It's just, yeah. In the pursuit of optimization, we lost the exploding loot pinata situation with this.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry
There you go.
the Yanis key from the clutches.
Get back here for it. Stop running away.
Owner.
Bye.
This is not over.
Is there no one there? Huh.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
I was suspecting more decree points.
But leave you must, for the Undercroft is
See.
inexhaustible.
Just
The
not
longer
spawning me?
you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active,
Oh, yep, that
the
one.
greater the gains for the other side.
It's my maximum magazine now. 150? Yep. Still wonder if I should set up an equilibrium life setup. And just make desecrate cost life the entire time. It's a lot easier to do now. Also because you just mecha set it. Oh, get him, turrets.
Life support is inbound. Life support is limited.
How you holding up over there, Shanna?
Be squandered.
Pretty good.
Okay, good.
Only 60 seconds remain.
guess getting split up caused the spawns to get a bit funky.
You have 60 seconds.
Yes, Teshin, we know.
Life support has been activated.
There we go. I'm gonna cut the assassination, exit, and repeat.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Hey, close contagion. I can work with that. And bombardment.
Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy.
Work time? Roger that, Giovanni. You have a good one.
The body is well armored. The limbs, less so. First, bring it down.
Okay,
Then
his
work
leg.
on keeping it down. Avoid the beams.
So we're gonna find the other decree fragment.
Opportunity. Take it.
Okay,
You
got the
have
stabbing.
defensive precepts. Find
Good.
where it has fled
Good,
to.
good, good, good. Where is the orb?
Support. Change your focus.
There it is. At least there's one. I'll take that. I got him. And going in for the stab. One more teleport, and that'll be that.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Yeah, Contagious is hilarious.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
And got him.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
Okay. Channel exit.
wait for you, just as I did before.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hmm.
Okay. Pop that. Circuit. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Chat, I will leave you with Sheno.
Yeah. Wrap up.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
Okay, I am back. Jenny, you ready? I have another ping. Ah, it's D. Got it. I'm queued up. I know I'll ready up when he's ready.
Let's see. Really, Comey. Oh, I have to. I can't not take the stupid. Do I want the infinite? Do I want the really dumb? Let's take the stupid. I swear this game really wants me to just blow everything up. Almost could be fun.
Epigoth, Hildren, Necros, Mesoprime.
Nice.
Okay.
We can work with that. I could actually do melee with, but I don't have influence on her at the moment. It's my old setup.
Oh, Lex Prime. Vasta.
The endless
Bonus
challenge of the
melee.
Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground.
Working Scepter.
Hone your skills there, if you have the stamina. I am bound for the end at the end of days. Death awaits me like a faithful Yaskatai.
Okay, Arca Plasmo.
Oh, you're gonna have fun.
Yeah, and I'm playing as Sevigoth too.
Yep. Say Arfa ready.
Oh, I'm gonna take that instead. I'm gonna take the Scepter. Because apparently it takes life orbs and energy orbs and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
So I need to read up on Sevigoth.
Hearing boom every second.
I know.
Yep. That happens.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
So I find a death seed in nearby any strain life force, we can say to the enemy, you know, hell, radio, balloon, summon a rate, that snares and slows enemies after their life force, allies allies within the wave steal health with each attack. And when death spell fails, so we go Shadow is home, ready to release, hit enemy down, doesn't work.
I do wish that they would give this kind of augment to other weapons than just the Sporthix. The fact that it just gets 3 meters punched through and everything that it hits leaves a Spore explosive behind. It's exceedingly strong.
Oh, someone got Gara.
Yep.
Oh. I want my Gara!
No. And we've got what? You on Sebagoth. We've got.
I know, but I'm just saying. If I had my Gara, I'd be eliminating the crowd right now.
Pretty much.
Seconds left. Life support is inbound.
Yes, Dad.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
I almost wanted to try to go for the plinks if it showed up, just for the funny of doing this.
Seconds left. Life support replenished.
Pretty certain the shouldn't have got pulled away. I'll cover you as best I can.
You have 60 seconds.
Alright, good. I assume something happened.
Phone call. Oh, they seem to have noticed that I was AFK, so they put the bloody mirror around me.
I did that.
Oh wait, you're Gar.
No, I'm playing Banshee. I just use the augment for energy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, they use your, that's right. Never mind. Never mind, I'm just thinking of something else.
Yep.
I forgot that, they use your, the Warframes you choose are your Warframes, so they will have your abilities and all that you've
Yep.
consumed or not. What? Oh, yeah. Since you just said you're using Banshee.
Goes on
Yep.
as long as you can stand. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
Oh, another bot. Hold
you
up.
must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Burn that thing. There we go. Should hopefully be enough canisters.
actually become the shadow itself.
Yep. So funny using the Spectre Vandal again. Bzzzt. It doesn't matter how much damage I do. I have Banshee. So, tiny laser pointer of doom.
Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site.
Full cast. 50 corrosive damage.
Extractor deploying. A new Void Treasure may now be
That
extracted.
was actually pretty good. If we didn't have effective armor strip, it would be pretty much invaluable. So it pretty much just is a clean armor strip for just casting abilities in general.
A Void Treasure has been located.
Silent, sonar. Okay, he's done.
A way out is now open to you. But
It is very funny seeing absolutely ludicrous damage numbers without any investment.
will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
I'll do that.
Thrax's
Every
violence.
20%
Burn
for
it out
every
with
enemy
force.
affected by a status
Destroy
within 20
every
minutes.
enemy you find.
That one's always a good one.
is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
Critical damage is doubled.
Oh, that's a fun one. I'll take that.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Yanis key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
Bye.
This is not over!
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world.
This feels wrong every time that happens. It's just let me just stack some damn boom.
Content with merely doing enough.
I'll take one as well.
The jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns. Evade. You can attack later. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest. First, bring it down.
Leg.
Then work on keeping it down. Avoid the beams.
Yeah, I'll take 40% more damage.
You have an opportunity. Take it.
Yeah, step.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
Let's see where it's running off to.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Okay.
Seek out what protects it.
Waiting out the beam.
The foe has fallen.
And step.
Stab it to the heart. Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Yeah, I'll take ability efficiency. That's
Tenno
fine.
understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. A magnetic crucible. Find electricity and cold amphors.
All the beam.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
Definitely need to grab more cold.
Cold and corrosive again.
It's cold and lightning. Cold and lightning. Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm saying. Cold and toxin is what ability again?
That's viral.
Yeah. Oh, I need to get sliding then, because if I'm gonna be expecting spreading toxin with sliding, because I got Lucina's blessing, where my whenever I'm near an enemy, they get affected by cold. If I had the sliding, I could affect them with toxin damage.
Do you have the decree that makes it so it turns into viral or not?
Don't think so.
Okay.
I do have
You have birthed a complex.
Dang it, it's literally the same.
I do have the every time I reload I get 100% on electric damage or whatever.
Oh, nice. That's good.
These are the amphors you seek.
With the pair that with the radiation.
Yes.
damage
Yes,
from the
actually.
armor.
I still find it so funny how strong this stupid little laser pointer actually can be when running with Banshee. It's so dumb. It's mostly just very large magazine,
Oh yeah,
very
that's
quick
right.
reload.
I also do have the scornful cast as well, so I'm doing multiple attributes right now.
That's good. Ooh, status fix deal double damage. I will take that in a heartbeat. Thank you again. That's.
these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes. Do not expect me to tell you
that.
when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Oh, hey! So it's makes do double damage.
History.
Nice.
I
This
actually got
Tenno
it
asset
too.
was destroyed
Very nice.
in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event.
So Mangosina, Blessing does double, and then the Corrosive Cast does
No time
double,
for
and then
rest.
you've also got my
Already a new onslaught begins.
radiation as well as my electric damage.
There we go. And to grab the next decree. Am I over to the defense point? Let's see.
Enemies
Oh,
incoming.
there's contagion.
Stand
I'll take that.
fast.
Thank you, game. Now the laser pointer has AoE. I feel like the Spectre should never do this kind of damage. It just feels wrong. It's literally a laser pointer.
Vector.
Yeah, the Spectra.
Your resolve is being tested.
This is the one-handed version of the Flux Rifle.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Like,
Hold the line.
Chano, literally look. Laser pointer.
Oh god.
It's doing a couple million from time to time, and I'm just like, yeah. It's just Banshee doing Banshee things. Like, that's not okay. Never be okay.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered.
It's just so much beam.
Scattered to the void. Leave now.
We can leave after the Void Flood.
But leave you must, for the Undercroft
Void
is
Flood's just easy.
inexhaustible.
It's not that big of a deal.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The spheres you see are ambient void energy. Gather as much as you can and use it to heal the damage.
Let's pack all this into here. It really is just a very, very, very angry laser pointer.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Okay. Is most of B.
B's done.
Okay, good.
The rupture is closed. The paradox
I had a full
stabilizes.
thing.
Nice.
It was like a full.
Very, very nice. I can work with that. Headshot damage.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Zip.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
I'm glad I grabbed the speed one. It just makes it so funny when you're zooming around.
smallest
we go.
breach in the wall may become...
We can dip out after that. No one really got an AoE setup going on that one. That was really the biggest problem.
Yeah, for me, it was just multiple elements.
Yeah.
I was
Like, I had limited AoE just because of the contagion, but I was like, we don't really have anyone that can just nuke the entire thing, so we're kind of stuck here, even with the damage being insta-kills.
Yeah, for me, I was a fake Lavos.
Pretty much, yeah.
I pretend Lavos.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Ready when you are. Unless the mission isn't showing up. You need me to hit the circuit again, Chino? Chino? Yeah. Chino, do you need me to hit the mission again, or... I'll do that just in case. There we go.
Sorry.
Undeniable. Hello. Welcome back,
Sorry,
Chino.
I was out of something fluid, so I had to very quickly grab something.
That's fair. I just had to make sure that the mission was showing up. Don't want it bugging out again.
Yeah, no, it was showing up. It's just, again, I just had to...
Yep.
Still got to grab forwards.
Yeah, just doing base circuit to help out Chino get some more Warframes. Those get some myself. Okay, Saren. Yeah, it's tempting to take the Mire instead.
Frost, Ember, Daggett, Varuna! Though I don't have her... am I correctly? I don't have her Oh no, I do technically have her configured, but I don't have it configured with the good enough build. But she is configured, at least.
Yep, contagion. I'll take that.
Ooh, Jet Kusa. Taka. Meatless Seno. Oh.
Looks like Mesa's still picking as well.
Come to prove yourself in the Undercroft, then. The other side is watching.
You got all your choices?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, my first decree was gain +3 decrees.
The reroll one?
Yes.
Nice.
+3 extra. So I got that on the first decree.
That's a good one. That's the I want to pick a very specific setup. That's what that means.
Yeah.
This is good.
Well, again, I've got Varuna, so
Crucibles.
Yep.
Bizarre contraptions.
I don't
left
have it set up with
behind
a
from the
good
time of
build, but
Scholar's
she is
Landing.
still configured.
Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
Deadly momentum.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the
Also, I got the
crucible.
Muta Cerna, which is the one that like spreads poison or toxin with every kit.
Yeah, it's got that like the AoE tentacle thing going on for it.
Yeah. So yeah, I've got that. I've got that as my primary.
It is very good. Like, very, very good. Also helps that you can shotgun it right in front of you and it won't stagger you.
Yes. Plus, since I'm also moving around, my damage is stacking right now.
Nice.
I've got that decree as well. You know, every time if you keep moving, you do increase more damage.
Ah, you got that one. Nice. That's a very nice one to get as a start. Yeah.
Considering it's Varuna as well.
Yup.
Varuna's more about momentum.
Yup.
Oh, and I also got the each decree your movement speed increases.
Okay, be very careful with that one.
Yeah, at least I'm not Titania with that one.
Yeah, never ever take that into Tanya. Ever.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I know. That's the one. It's like, chat, never ever do what. Don't do that. You will not be able to play the video game if you do that one. You will tap W and you will be immediately respawned because you will have gone outside the map again. That's the true pain of that build. I almost feel bad that every time I throw out spores and one dude dies in the big pack, it just wipes the entire map. The only reason it's kind of annoying is alchemy, because I gotta go hunt down all the amphors. Need one more fire, I think. There we go.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain broken.
That one. I do not want fire rate with the setup. Bad things happen when we get fire rate with the setup. Very bad things. Like I run out of ammo.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft.
Oh, got that.
Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Hey, I'll take that one.
An extractor requires power.
Okay. I'll pull up.
I sense another void treasure. Extractor deploying.
I feel like I'm doing too much damage. I can't get my spores to spread effectively right now. Like it spreads up to a point and then it just kind of peters out because they all just explode simultaneously. And it's like, I did even less damage before. You go even more.
Void treasure may now be extracted.
Go up with that one.
An reactor is out of power. Extractor in place.
I'll do C.
Avoid treasure has been located.
There you go.
Extractor in place.
I almost want to slap in the 103% pistol ammunition mutation. Arcane. Only to give the Acarius an actual fighting chance than this terrible ammo economy. So those ones are like, I still never found an actual Warframe I want to try the build on.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. You have gained much.
Like, it's such a fun ability.
If you choose,
Such a fun gun.
you may now leave.
Just
Will
no
you lay your
freaking
sword
ammo.
aside
Just
and
does not
rest,
get bullets.
or fight on? Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
You'll all be able to see.
Dog mode.
Hey. Oh boy. Now I got immediately hit with spores, so good luck, enemies. Going to need it.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
I feel like we're still gonna get a good spread in. It's hindered by the enemies not surviving long enough. Because I can just see where there's oxygen laying around, and you're just like, I haven't been over there. But I can tell you what has. Bless you.
Life support drop imminent.
shoves, you'll all be able to see.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Actually, I don't think we need to worry about life support in here. We need to worry about everything else.
Systems charged with life support.
The tingle of mounting excitement. Come on, plenty of room. The performance will commence presently.
Let's see. Let's see. That's just a quick exterminate.
You not
Yep.
be content with merely doing enough.
I'll grab that. Inflicting status effects will spread it.
The paradox
Yeah.
breeds
So it should work
defenders
together.
out of the raw void. Contain the paradox. Kill the enemy.
Come on, plenty of room.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
So are you good?
Yeah.
Ah, you're picking your decree. You're being nibbled on, so I was like, oh no.
What a
Is he?
Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches. This is not over.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the
Yeah, don't mind me. I was just nibbling down Law.
I noticed.
It is my duty to make
Verena was just
extraordinary
nibbling down Law.
demands of
Don't mind her.
exceptional people.
That's perfectly fine. Let's see.
Many
region's good.
battles within the origin system were lost. Through the paradox,
Brass.
you now have the
We've got
chance to
Messina's
undo
Blessing.
those defeats. The enemy musters for a fresh assault.
I deal now 80% more
Hold the line.
damage to those with cold.
Up you go.
There's some
Enemies
bonanza
incoming.
polyperception.
Stand fast.
Polyperception damage to every enemy that is with its attack effect within 20 meters. Considering I also have machine that deals multiple damage to me. Plus the double status 7 to 12.
Never not enjoy the one that gives you 100% extra magazine ammo and lightning damage. Just such a nice degree.
Yeah, that's the one I had in Warframe with Sevigor.
Yeah. That one run I did with you where we were, oh, yeah, when we reached damage cap for the first time, and I had like 6 of them. It's just like, ah, yes, I have 800 rounds of ammunition in my freaking Dex Pixia. This is gonna be fun. Very stupid, but it's very, very fun. I think that's all of them.
Has been exhausted.
There's the assassination.
If only for now. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. A corpus.
I'll try
Oh,
that.
here we go. Nourishing Terror.
I do
Also,
not know how it
inflicting
found its
terror
way
satisfaction
into the undercroft,
restores health.
but it cannot be
So,
allowed
killing,
to
I got
report
both
back.
a greedy heal and the status effect heal. So I'm
Oh, boy.
basically,
Strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
I'm basically just healing by doing status effect and greedy killing.
Yep. That's funny. Still sad that it doesn't penetrate the bubble.
Avoid the beams.
I'll definitely take that. Is that the entire magazine? Yes, yes it is.
I also took, take 50% more damage, but get, 20% chance to have receive a rarity
Do
3.
not hesitate to attack when an opening presents
I went to
itself.
greed.
Yep.
Evade. You can attack later.
My Acarius's ammo is,
Have an opportunity. Take it.
it's so funny. The entire gun's ammo, like, reserve is now the magazine.
Has fled to.
That's fun. Where are you gonna spawn?
It
Yeah.
has support. Change your focus. Now, strike while it's down.
Still need to get my Coda Mire at some point.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
That'll be funny going back to slams. Well, the mind-controlled guy is actually causing a problem. Yep. Come on. Open up. There we go. I always gotta be careful with Nyx's mind control.
It will not get up again. Finish it. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. Leave now or later. But leave you must.
There it is.
Undercroft
These effects
is
are
inexhaustible.
doubled.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric.
Jordan, 40%
Seal
to
them
enemies
up
affected
again.
by
Or worse
cold.
foes than
Nice.
emerge.
So I haven't seen this blessing.
Fears you see are
I assume your damage is just going into stupid tier at this point because of that thing.
and use it to
That
heal.
modifier is really dumb.
Yeah, we've seen the suffering. Nearby enemies affected by cold, slowing them. Status effect is double, deal double damage. Greedy heal. 40% damage for every enemy affected by status within 20 meters. Status effect restores 20 health. 240% affected by cold status. And critical hits deal an extra hit with 40% cold damage and status. So I'm basically going cold damage with Marina right now.
Yep. Oh, cold and slash, because the cold damage modifier, the actual decree, is just damage to enemies affected by cold. It's not just cold damage. Hence why that one is so strong.
If the void angels break through the wall,
There's a couple decrees that just feel like they're completely overpowered in comparison to
Oh, here we go. Contagion!
Yay!
as you would staunch the wounds of a
Alright, I'm down.
I noticed. Get up. Go punch things. You need to murder things now.
concealed. Excellent work.
Let's see. Oh, definitely that.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Can you remember one day?
You should finish this thing.
Yes, it's already done.
Ah, no punch through it all as yet.
The Void Angels
Oh, we should actually. Yeah. And Ventus, I probably should go to my way to actually complete properly. It's not a bad gun. I think really the only problem is the delayed explosion. It'd be better if it just blew up on impact. Nope. I gotcha.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Okay.
We can dump out. It's already almost 7. Okay. Let's see. How close are we to getting the Deviri done? Pretty close on the baseline. Oh, let's see. Sun's coming up. It's already 6:51 a.m. Going almost 7 hours.
Breakfast pizza?
I think breakfast pizza, yeah. You can do Deviri without me. I believe in you. I mean, it is random rolls on whatever gear you get. I'm gonna laugh if the next run you get is Gar. That'd be funny. It's like, oh yeah, 100% believe in that one. That one's gonna be an easy run. I don't even have to think. Yeah, I think breakfast pizza. Yep.
Boom.
Yep. Boom.
Annihilation.
Yep. Complete annihilation.
It would be really funny if it's the last run because yeah, Gar.
Yep. Yep. Okay, chat. I think that is it for me. Yeah, that is definitely it. It's time for breakfast pizza. Those on YouTube, take care, guys, and have a good one. I will see you on the next one.